Welcome to the stream. Now that the ad roll is over, we can go ahead and pump on into the game. 3 minutes of ads right at the beginning. It gives us an hour of ad-free pre-rolls or pre-roll ad-free for all the new members that are getting on in. But welcome back to Vintage Story. Last time we upgraded our little nonsense area here, and we got the makings of our first house all situated over here. So we've got the outline and all of the flooring in. Now we just need to get a decent amount of cobblestone and take it from there. So I want to start working on the house a little bit more. Dang, a lot of these berries are good for the gathering around the area. So what we're gonna do is I want to take stock of a couple of things, and actually got a decent amount of granite. You know what? I'm not gonna take stock. I just want to kind of start laying blocks, right? I just want to go. I want to get this stuff done today. Oh, what was my vision for this? Oh man, I actually, why do I not have this set up like I would in Minecraft? There we go. Now I do. That way my brain just defaults right back to where it needs to be. All right, let's see. So for this, all right, the doors are there. So that's how high I want the ceiling. And then what we can do is I can place this stuff on the inside. Oh, I really need... Ooh. I think I really need a wrench if that's going to be the case. Can I... What if I do this? Will that fix it? That will fix it. Okay. So I just have to be a little bit more cognizant of how I place things for that whole situation. But I'm pretty sure this is what we landed on because we're going to come off the roof one block for the layer that's above. So that'll be kind of cool. But yeah, so let's go ahead and let's just lay down some there we go. Lay down some blocks and just see how this rides. So that way we can get this all situated and hope for the best. I have updated since last stream to the release version 8 of the 1.22 or the 1.22. You son of a bitch. But I have updated since, so there's actually some pretty cool... I want to say there's like a fishing component to the handbook. There's a couple of different fish stuff. But yeah, we're gonna try and not get ganked. This go around. What stupid nonsense. Okay, you sent me a Yu-Gi-Oh meme. I'm gonna watch that after the fact. La-di-da. Okay, I would love for this to like Minecraft it, where it's like, hey, just give me the next thing. I'm sure there's probably a mod. I was going through the mods and in before ganked. Okay. But yeah, I was looking at some mods. There's like a butcher mod. There's a couple of different cool mods I was looking at. There's a butcher mod. There was a stone oven mod. What was the other stuff that I saw? There was one other one that was... Oh, it was that skills mod that Sir Agitude was talking about when they were in the stream. Last week they were talking about the hitting the X button, which is just change hands for normal gameplay. But when you have X skills, you click the X button and it's rebound to the skills menu. And there's also classes and all kinds of crazy shit. So, what is my granite stone situation looking like? I don't remember it all from what I'm supposed to be at. All right, so we have very little of that and very little of that. Dude, I'm throwing it back and forth. Throwing it in a circle, as the cool people say. I'm sure that has everything to do with torches and not ass. So let's put that there. So I have 464 stacks, and I'm gonna go take it now over to the granite desert of sorts, not Sorch, and see what we can do over there. Got the bronze pickaxe, but how much bronze? That's only 215. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like just in case I need to get digging with it, I need to do a couple of things. First off, I need to eat this stew because the stew is now run out, and that would have been very, very bad. Oh, that's just a bowl. That is, okay, not what I expected. Let's drop that. Oh, man, this is a game of games. No, I have not watched the Halo Reach video. That is on my to-do list of either waiting and watching that with you, and then if not, waiting and just watching it at some point, probably tomorrow or so. But if you would prefer for me to wait on that, I can wait on that as well for the weekend or later this week. Ooh, my turnips are grown. Love this. That's 4 or 5 turnip. That's a mature onion right there. That onion has its 401k. There's my low-hanging fruit joke for the session. And I think that's everything. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's run it back. Deal. I will let you know. I'll shoot you a message over on Discord. This is a game within a game within a game. Like, this is, I want to build a house, but in order to build a house, I need stone. In order to have stone, I need to be a metallurgist. In order to be a metallurgist, I need to just be good at the game, and that's going to be really the biggest issue for me personally. Alright, so let's break this up. And let's put some of that in there. We've got so much onion. So much onion. Actually, so much onion that I need to check how much onion we have. Jesus. Alright, so that's fresh for 44 days. And then when I put it over, that's fresh for 61 days. Yeah, so wow, 2.7 years? Holy shit. 2 days, 2 days. Okay, so I'll come back for the meat and cook that up right before it perishes and go from there. And then see how this shit rides. I have a gnat that's flying around my room right now that I'm about to go nuclear on. Also, obviously, what is this game called? Vintage Story is like my heart and soul right now. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. But I do want to stream variety, right? I had a crazy idea come up because I know last week when I started this whole thing, which is crazy, it's been a fucking week, it's been a long week, but wait, why am I out here? The idea was to fucking melt some copper and get 2 copper pickaxes. But the fucking what I'm supposed to do was supposed to get the copper pick. I'm just fucking, my brain is gone right now. But basically, what? Oh, there's a rooster. Let me not get fucking near that thing. It'll cock-a-doodle fuck me up. But what I was looking at for streaming was a couple of different options. Which, stay with me. Last week I was mentioning Stardew, Vintage Story, and Minecraft because those are all sandbox survival games of some capacity. They have different elements. Never played Vintage Story, so this is what probably my bread and butter is going to be until I beat this game. And then Minecraft because I enjoy it and I have a custom Pixelmon, or not Pixelmon, oh my god, Cobblemon mod pack that I've made. And then the other one for Stardew is I've never played Stardew, so I want to check that out. But I had a weird thought today because one of my other thoughts on the whole process was to play God of War Ragnarok because I have seen some stuff about it and it seems like an incredibly fun game, but I've just never played it. So fuck it, why not stream it, right? Because who's better to watch you play games than random strangers on the internet that can dog on you and call you shit at video games, because that's just the gaming community and I fucking love it. But outside of that, the other thing I was thinking, which it came up of, you know, a different circumstance and just the videos that were on my algorithm, I guess, fucking Titanfall 2 seems like such a fun game to go play nowadays. Because Titanfall 2 came out. Oh, this is a question for the ages. When did Titanfall 2 come out? Titanfall 2 released in 2016. I was in school when Titanfall came out. Titanfall came out a decade ago. So, if that is, and it's such a great storyline. It is one of my favorite campaign games. And I was talking with my wife about like robots, and it was one of those dumb videos of like, oh, who would your boyfriend pick as a robot? And it was like that, playing from Ratchet and Clank, the Ghost from Destiny, Claptrap, whole kinds of different stuff. And I saw BT on there, and I went, fuck, that was such a good game. And I was talking about it with some buddies recently, and I went, damn, that's a good game. That would be funny. So, non-sandbox games are going to be probably a filler kind of game, because my plan is to stream consistently Tuesdays and Thursdays, with Monday, Wednesday, Friday being flexes, and the weekends being probably no streaming whatsoever unless there's special weekend cases. But with that being said, that is potentially on my roster, just because it seems like it would be really funny and fun to play Titanfall 2 in 2026, 10 years after release. That just seems like something silly and fun that I would love to be a part of. Ceramic pickaxe mold. I only have one pickaxe mold, though. Huh. Yeah, I didn't really think this through. I'm just gonna have a pot of hot ass liquid, because I gotta wait for me to be able to put it. Oh shit. There. I gotta be able to wait to put it back in that mold. Yeah, I'll keep it there, you know? I'll just keep it at temp. That's gonna ride out. That'll be fine. Don't worry about it. And this just needs to hurry the fuck up and cool. So that way I can take 2 copper pickaxes and go have a hell of a time in the mines. Man, I really hope this house ends up being cool. It's either gonna look like absolute dog shit, or it's gonna be the coolest house I've ever made in Vintage Story. Which, honestly, if we're considering that a house, it's got a 50-50 chance of being the coolest house I've ever made in Vintage Story. So, pretty high likelihood that that's gonna be the case. I think the coolness of this happens at like 500 or so when I can pick it up. I could be wrong. I more than likely am. Definitely not at 530. Oh, maybe it's 300. Because I know it's too cold to hit at 5. So I was hoping that that would be the case, and then I could pick it up with these tongs. But no, apparently that's just sacrilege, and this game doesn't follow any kind of fucking rules or logic. There is also another mod for quality of life that I was thinking about adding, that is a clay... what is it? Clay molds of sorts. They're like plaster molds, where you like make the plaster mold and then you put the plaster mold over like a clay vessel of sorts, and then you can just cast that with liquid clay, which is interesting. There we go. So that's something that I'm looking at potentially doing as well, just for nothing more than quality of life, and kind of just taking it from there. Please still be hot enough to pour. It is still hot enough to pour, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. All right, now we just gotta wait for that to cool down, and then we can go to the mines and have a grand old time. But in the meantime, we need to eat some soup out of our ceramic vegetable stew bowl. Satiation was not where I wanted it to be, so let's grab some more out of this crock. Beautiful. And get me more stick. And Yeah, it's just a waiting game. This is a very much so a game about just hurry up and wait. But I'm fine with that. Titanfall 2 has 27 viewers right now. That is insanity. Across all of Twitch, 27 viewers. Some people aren't even playing Titanfall 2. Some people are playing Paladins. All kinds of shit. That's wild. That is wild. Alright. I would really like to just get this pickaxe out. I would really also like to get some better hand baskets at some point. I think the next upgrade from hand baskets has to do with leather. And leather is a bitch to get. You gotta put some wood into some barrels to get some tannin. And then you gotta put wood back in the tannin water to get stronger tannin. And then you gotta get lye and put the lye in the water. Then you gotta put the hide in with the lye, then in with the weak tannin, then in with the heavy tannin, and then you get leather. I did not mean to place that underwater, but thank you, game. Alright, so let's go ahead and put this back. Take the prospecting pick. Make pick 1 and pick 2. And keep the bronze pick just for the sake of it. Prospecting pick I'll keep as well. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I mean, I could bring back 13 stacks with me, assuming none of my pickaxes break. So, I mean, that's not horrendous. Again, would love more than that. But we're going to go ahead and what I would like to do, just with all things considered, is I'd like to venture out to where the tin was. Because if I venture out to where the tin was, I can get some more tin to take some of this copper and transform it into tin copper, or tin bronze, rather. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I necessarily need that. I just need to, honestly, start taking my prospecting pick and doing density search. Will it work with sand? Oh, it has to be stone. Wow, that's gonna suck then. Is that a rooster? That's a fox and a goat. Got it. A goat is mocking me like a schmuck. Woad. That's a fun plant. Woad. Apparently you'd be used to dye certain things, but that seems like it also takes a ton of work to do because you probably got to get like colored dye and barrels and soak the stuff and yada yada and do all the realistic stuff. Which again, all about it. But I also understand that it sounds like it's going to be hell on earth. Might not even need the freaking pickaxes because all these granite boulders all around. Now granted, I'm going to have to get a lot of granite. So these boulders will eventually dry up, considering how much cobblestone I'm going to need just for the first layer of my house. And then I'm going to need to definitely go get some more copper because I'm going to need to make some axes to go chop down some shit. Yeah, so it's definitely one of those games within a game within a game of just taking it and run with it. I will say I got pretty lucky with this granite gravel around me because if not, I would be forced to break blocks, and I get probably double the amount of granite from one of these than I do just breaking a block underground. And with breaking a block underground, not only does it take pickaxe durability, but it takes way longer than it does to just break this shit in the middle of the desert. So, pretty simple. And I also get to look out for other mineral deposits and such, which is always fun, because who knows? I could find iron for all I know, and all of this could be null and void, and all of a sudden I could have iron gear, because that is not as far away as I apparently think it is. I don't quite understand what all I need to do for iron, but I do know that there's a bloom process, and I have to get all the excess carbon off of it, yada yada. But then to make it go to steel, I have to reintroduce carbon, yada yada. All kinds of technical hooba juba. But all I know is just metal thing make thing that isn't metal go hurt. And after that fucking jump scare cave, oh shit, fuck, 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 fuck. That didn't hear a fucking sound until that paw was right through my fucking throat. Oh shit. I found tin, and then that bear came out of fucking no. Where's the bear now? No, I'm not. There's no fucking way I had a schizophrenic bear episode. Where the fuck is that bear? No. Okay, it's over there. Holy shit. Fuck you, you fucking... Oh, you Ursa bitch. Oh. It's just, it fucking smacked me and went back to bed. That fucking asshole. I'm pretty sure those are the tin bits. Or are these the tin bits? I'm saying tin, T-I-N, not T-I-M, you fat fucks. That was a self-deprecation joke because I was thinking of Timbits, even though I don't think I've ever actually had a Timbit. Alright, so I'm gonna very gingerly put a... Which one did I have as tin? That's what I had as tin. Alright, so tin is here. I mean, I'll risk it for the biscuit, right? To get the bear pelt? Oh. I got caught on the fucking block. Oh. Oh. I got caught on the fucking block. It was just like I jumped backwards and I had just enough of the block behind me that I got caught on it. Fuck. Dude, bears are no joke. I need armor in this game, and I keep putting it off because I'm like, oh, well, I'm about to go to the next stage. I'm about to go to the next stage. I need a house for winter. Armor's not going to matter if I'm fucking dead in the middle of the frost. All these valid things are coming up in my mind, but... Ugh. I mean, I definitely got ganked. I saw that message a moment ago, but yeah, I mean, I definitely got ganked. Just fucking... I hate bears in this game. Bears in this game are the fucking enemy. Like, just... I didn't do anything. I didn't even approach it. I didn't even see it. It smacked the hell out of me. I tried to exact my revenge, and it fucking two-tapped my ass. Oh... I will exact my revenge. That bear will give me its back. Oh my god. But at least we found another tin deposit. Now we just need to go search far and wide for an iron deposit and be able to see where the hell the iron is. Probably need a decent amount of food for that, but we have so much stuff that we can use for food. I'm also just excited because all the rendered fat we have, because that's how you like take crocs and make them into sealed crocs, is you put either honey or rendered fat on it, and then you're good to go. Oh, it's a raccoon. Nice. Great. Fantastic. Can't wait for that thing to maul my fucking eyes out. Dude, I don't give a flying fuck. Go for it. If you trust those people, then yeah, go for it, man. You're in a Discord with 7,000 different people. I'm in a Discord just with people I know. So yeah, go for it. I'm not, again, listen, I am, not that I'm a sellout, Not that anyone can buy me out. But I am all... Yeah, you are. That's true. But yeah, no, I am not against anyone coming, enjoying my content, getting a quick laugh out of it, and going from there. Who are you, local goods? Got anything to trade? You are a just furniture trader? Trader, the building materials trader. Got it. Yeah, but that's not... That's you giving me money for imposing a shitty life on me. that's not me being bought out. That's me having a decision thrust upon me, and then me receiving some kind of financial compensation because you received a huge financial compensation. Now, granted, $520,000, pretty substantial. You know, if it's $10,000 a week for 52 weeks, a couple of skips in there, give or take, so $500,000 a year, I'll take it. Trying to keep an eye out on cool little rocks. I mean, that was part of the bit. That's why I said 10,000 a week. The bit was that I was calling you stinky and that you only shower once a week. That was the joke. You're probably, and not even you're on the opposite side of that spectrum, and I know that to be a fact because I've been in Discord calls with you where you've said, hey, just got out of the shower, and then we started playing games, and then after the gaming session, it was ended with, hey, I'm gonna go take a shower. So I would probably have a lot of money. But stinky joke bit, I have the comedic timing and value of a 5-year-old. So, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. I would really like to find some hematite, hemafucking. What is it called? It's like iron nuggets. So if I just type in iron, let's just start there, I guess. Go all the way up to iron rod, I guess. Blister steel. That's cool. Iron bloom is created by magnetite or hematite. Yeah, that's true. Listen, I had sweaty knees this weekend from all of you chuckle nuts because I was laughing so fucking hard. You were all being a bunch of fucking dumbasses. Oh, Lord have mercy. So I guess magnetite or hemanite, ashkabula. Either one of those can warrant what I'm looking for. Because, I mean, that'd be cool. Like, I said roaming melody. Random melody? Roaming melody? God, now I feel like shit 'cause I can't remember the username. But Melody was mentioning that, I think it was Wandering Melody. That's what it was. Was mentioning that getting to the Iron Age is not that hard once you find the node. Especially just, like, getting to Tin Bronze is the hard part, allegedly. So... kind of against it, so to say, in terms of progression. But I'm slowly not against. Son of a fucking rift. Really? Really? There's a whole rift system now, too? Damn. Damn. Not rift system, but rifts here. Like, just... the last time there was rifts here is when I was trying to get copper, I want to say. And it was just ganking me. There was, like... bone sniper dudes just from a distance hitting pop shots like it's nothing. I'm gonna get back over here and this bear is not even gonna fucking exist anymore and I'm gonna be upset. I see my stuff, or at least I think I saw some copper, but I don't know that I saw the bear. Oh, there's the bear, but what I saw was my torch. That's really cool. Alright, let's run past the bear. Get all of my crap. Hope that it doesn't come over here. Cool. Jump over here. Bear is fine. And then let's just do a little bit of inventory cleanup. Because like I said, I'm going to exact my revenge, even if that means that I'm going to die again. Huh. Alright, cool. So let's... run in, run out. I also saw there was a mod that removes running backwards. Whoever made that mod, shame on you. Ooh, we're just... okay. Fuck, I hit the bush. I gotta get, like, better... I gotta get a better straight. Fuck! Alright, this is gonna be... yes! Fuck you, bear! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, I'm not angry, you're angry. I don't know what you're talking about. And that gave me one of the things I really care about. Alright, Bushmeat's just not even worth me bringing back. Like, I hate to say it, but it's not even worth me bringing back. Alright, I'm gonna take the stones back. I don't know why I filled my inventory initially with stones. I think it was because I was thinking last time where I'm like, oh, let me make sure I have 8 stone stacks, and then we can go ahead and just make some stuff from there. That was stupid. And I'll be the first to admit, that was dumb. I should have not done that. Let me delete the death point marker. I should have just left it as is, and just like, whatever, right? Just, my brain completely stopped for a moment there. I should have just left the stones in the chest was what I was going for, because then I could fill up even more, but my brain was doing that brain thing of not braining properly. Horrible thing to happen, but, you know, happens on the regular. So past this trader and over this mountain, through the garden, Val, whatever. Alright. Look down for half a second to look at something, and I smack my face on a bush. Ayo. I also did see that there is a colony mod for Venture Story. It's called VS Village. So it's similar to mine colonies from what I understand, but you could basically found a village and then go from there, which seems very interesting to be able to just basically have mine colonies but in Vintage Story, because that seems to be like making it far more alive of a situation. But who knows, right? Be kind of cool. I think I'm definitely gonna play vanilla until a stable version of this version of Vintage Story comes out, and then start dropping some mods in there. That way I can also just like kind of figure out and feel what I like, and then by that point I can go ahead and start getting some quality of life stuff. Like, I have not put in the amount of play hours to deserve that quality of life plaster mod yet. I've been seeing some stuff on the subreddit for Vintage Story and all of the different like the clay related stuff that people go through. Mind-boggling the amount of time people put towards just making clay products, like especially shingles. Fuck me. There's this one guy that has been doing this a lot recently, or one person that's been doing this a lot recently, where they've been doing a lot of stuff with clay, and they've got like you want to say apartment in my head, but that's not what I'm looking for. Attic. They have an attic, and they've been doing a bunch of crazy stuff with clay, just from like a mount kind of situation. And it started with a bunch of shingles, and then they did like 100 vessels recently. It's just crazy the amount of crap that they're smelting up in there. Put pickaxe there, pickaxe there, take it from there. And also let's check on the farm, and then might go on a hunt for iron, depending on my food situation. Rye is almost done. Flax's string is almost done. I think I might have a cooking episode. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And then after the slight cooking episode, I think I'm gonna just go try and find a shit ton of iron. Because that just seems cool. And I'm in a cool kind of mood. I'm in an adventurous kind of mood. So let's see what we can do. Can I take Crocs with me, now that I think about it? Like, if I put... Yeah, because I can pick Croc up. Yeah, so I can... Okay, so I can fill up some Crocs with some onion stew. And then after filling up those Crocs with onion stew, I can take the Croc with me. Yeah, because I can mouse off the Croc. Yeah, okay, cool. So onion soup is going to be my preferred travel. What the hell? Oh, lump of rendered fat. Okay. Ooh, I was mildly concerned for a moment there. And the rendered fat does not have a perishability. No, it does not. It does not have a perish song. Alright, so let's do... something like that. And let's do 6, 6, 6, 6. Let's just do onion turnip stews, excuse me, to get that satiation a little varied. And let me grab a fair amount of stuff. And then what is this other one? What did I start shoving in here? Oh, this is where I started shoving my pelts and stuff. Because how long is this? 3 days? And then if I bury that, it goes up to 4 and 5. It's not horrendous. It's not great. It's not horrendous. I'm going to need more than that. I have a lot of onions. Onions seem to be the way to go. Like, I finally feel like I'm getting to a point where, like, stuff is making sense. Stuff is stuffing, you know? Now I just gotta figure out which way... Oh, a light temporal storm is approaching. Fuck me. I don't have a house, and I'm about to get ganked by the psychotic warp. It's gonna be a Warhammer crossover. I'm about to have some fucking Eldari swoop down and beat the shit out of me before they use my skeletal column as a fucking stripper pole. I wonder if I can just, like, hide up here. Yeah, those little stupid sniper bone bitches. God, they're so annoying. Things are laser accurate. Alright, cool. So, give me... soup bowl. Nope, I don't want that. I want... What? I want to shift and add. Okay, do I have to put it off by itself? Nope. Okay, so it only stores... Interesting. It only stores 4 servings of food. And how long does it store it for? This is... It doesn't tell me how perishable it is. That is concerning. It only stores 4, which is kind of interesting. So I'm going to have to do another round of that, obviously. There we go. Huh. Did not expect it to only store that small amount. Yeah, it's weird that it's not telling me how long it's perishable for, though. Because, like, this just... I have to... Yeah, it just says perishable. This one says perishable. This one just says temperature. Huh. Who knows? I know that, like, Crocs... Sealed Crocs are, like... Sealed Crocs in a cellar are the way to go. That is how you store stuff for years on end. And, just have a grand old time with it. Um. Anyways, what has been the least explored? So I've already gone east. I've started going west a little bit. You know, I guess we could just go northeast from our location. Yeah, let's go through these like striation places over here. So this is all one. Why does that say one? Is that because it doesn't know the elevation because I'm too far away? Probably just because, yeah, that would make more sense. That since I'm so far away, it doesn't know what the elevation is. That would be what makes sense in my head. You know, who knows if that's the reality of the situation. Oh, food is ready. Let's drop that. Grab that. Take that. This should be now 2 crocs of 4 servings. And then... Oh, no. Drop that back down. So that's going to be another 4 croc serving, right? Fresh for 5.6 days. Okay, so now it's becoming perishable, it seems like. 5.7 days. Because it's cooling down. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe because it just came out of the oven, it's not perishable yet because it still has the heat associated with it. Which is kind of crazy, but also really cool. Fuck, that sniper hurt. Where the hell? I really hope that there's a temporal storm going on, because if I just got ganked for fucking nothing... Am I in these blocks? I'm in these blocks. I'm stuck in these blocks. What the fuck? Is there not an unstuck button? Okay. Oh, sweet. Okay, no, I can jump out. Ah, that was new, to say the least. Yeah, I need iron. I need iron because I need to make iron arrows to get some kind of like just ranged capabilities other than just a bunch of spears, which means I need to start killing a bunch of chickens. Which means I need to husbandry some chickens. Or I guess, I wonder if you can shoot the arrow and get the arrow back. Like, obviously, if you miss, you can probably pick it up. But I wonder outside of that. I feel like I always get trapped in this little place. Nope, this is a new place that I've been trapped in. And I can't see shit because it's dark. It sounds like I'm complaining, but I really do enjoy this game. Like, oddly enough, this game is a very fun game to play. Let me see. I don't think I'm up in the mountains anymore. Pretty sure I'm on flat ground. Relatively flat ground. Yeah, if this is water next to me, then I'm good. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Sweet. So I can just mosey on over to my dead corpse and take it from there. Sure, let's take a stroll across the desert. Or desert, I'm an idiot. Lake. Riveting gameplay. I'm just glad that I didn't elect to do the entire screen as my gameplay, because then it would just be one big black box with my HUD and then my fish. At least y'all get to see some land for the time being. What time is it? Yeah. 10 o'clock at night in-game. I hear something crittling around. What? Northern what? Northern milfoil? Oh, I guess that's a plant of sorts? I've never once, in my entire years of living, heard of a northern milfoil. Sounds like a D's nut joke. Dude, I legitimately cannot see anything. You can hear, oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm stuck against a wall, aren't I? I have to be stuck. I'm just... I got fucking sniped again. I heard the wolves, but I got fucking sniped again. Oh, that's painful. Painful. What is this? Pete? Why did I put Pete down? Nobody cares about Pete. Oh. That's some diabolical stuff right there, man. I could not see a thing, but I still got smacked. Yeah, oh. All right, let's make a knife blade. Let's act like this is night 1 all over again. And let's make the tutorial weapons to get back to my body. All right, you know what? Nobody cares about you, rock. Where is the branchy leaves? Thank you kindly. Okay. I've got the knife. Have the stick, because what? A torch is 1 stick, 2 dry grass. The issue is, I don't have that much grass around me. Oh, these do count. Okay, cool. And then a fire starter. 2 stick and a dry grass. Okay, so I need 3 dry grass, 3 stick. So now all I have to do is I just find the sticks. Okay. Nope. There we go. Alright, so let's make, first and foremost, the torch. Bada boom. And then the fire starter. Bada boom. Go ahead and place that bad boy down. Go ahead and start that bad boy. Give me that. And we're good. We can see crab now. Look at that. The world exists. Now I just gotta not get in water so that way I can see all the way back to my body. I would love to be able to have a respawn point. Still not 100% certain how that works and how respawning works within Vintage Story. But, yeah, it is something else for sure. Alright, let's see. Any cool looking rocks? No. There's so many little critters in this game that I wish were useful. So like the fox, for example, cool, great, awesome. Just want to see like a chicken or something, right? Like just give me a chicken an unreasonable distance from my base so I don't feel bad killing it. You know? Because I still have not done anything with domestication. Could I? Yes, I think. But I really am not sure. Which actually, that might not be a bad idea before I leave. I'm just choosing to shut up because there was 2 boars and a bear. And all I got hit with was the boar. So I'm going to take that as a win and just run with it. Oh, that is painful. Alright, Alright, that is a no-go. Okay, cool. No, we're good. We're not good. How do I get out of this little, like, ravine? This is like a little tiny, like, valley of sorts. Alright, I think we're good now. I think we are over the hump, so to say.
I am starving, which is not great. I guess that's what happens when you almost get mauled by... Oh, you son of a fuck. Oh, I thought that was a dead corpse. I was gonna see if I could loot it. Oh, I'm so dead. Nope, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Go across the land bridge. Fuck me, dude. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, that's just normal hair, that's fine. Like, the temporal storm has to be done soon, right? Like, the temporal storm has to be like a pop in, pop out, hey, we're good kind of thing, I would hope. Jeez, man. Oh, cool, lightning struck nearby. That's really awesome, actually. That's my favorite pastime, is getting lightning all around me. Flashback to last week when my power went out. I'm gonna scream if this spider creature ends up killing me. I went so far west in comparison to where my base is that I'm about to be basically on the other side of the lake from where my base is, and now I have one of these demonic spider creatures following me. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I need to go northeast from here instead of north. I'm holding it in. I'm holding it in. I'm holding it in. Oh, I am stuck in a pit of despair. Stuck in a pit of despair. Both in game and out of game. Stuck in a pit. Bad pit. A bad pit, Brad Pitt. That was a horrible joke. That's where my brain is right now. Okay, I am really just trying to get out of this little dinky little place. Ooh. Ooh, I shoved that scream down my gullet. If I die again for a very dumb reason, cannot guarantee that it will not happen. But I'm repressing it, throwing it back in the back seat, and we're gonna ride with it. We're gonna ride with it. We're gonna have a grand old time. Grand old time, the Grand Ole Opry. Yada da da, yada doo, shabang. Fuck. Oh, I really hope that A, my base is not loaded, and B, if it is loaded, that this game does not have a spoil timer on items of 5 minutes, similar to Minecraft, because if that is the case, my items are fucked, and my progress is fucked. Oh. Wowza. Wowza dowza. Oh! Oh, that's really fucking cool, guys! Hey! Hey! Sub to my OnlyFans, because you're about to see me get fucked! Because I thought the temporal storm was already happening. But you're about to see me get filleted like a motherfucker. It's just a light temporal storm, and that's fine. But I thought that all of the sniping and the ganking was because the temporal storm was active. No, that was just happenstance and me being generally shitty at the game. Oh. All right, I'm already on the other side of the lake again, which is not great. I don't have a sailboat. I need to make like a dock on either side of the lake and just leave a sailboat at both sides. At least a sailboat at both sides. Okay. Temporal storms here. Everything's getting fucky. Ooh. Ooh. Pretty sure that also means, yep, everything's gonna start spawning around me.
So I'm about to get fucking ganked. My vision is blurred. My instincts are blurred. My day ruined. My croissant has been crushed. Oh, fuck. How did I get... Why am I going south? I need to be going east. Not sweast. East, my boy. Oh, fucking mountain ranges. I thought there was a pass through. I hear chittering and chattering and fattering. Fuck. Ah. Oh, cool. Ads are starting soon. Oh, that's great. That's great. It's gonna be like a fucking silent video. What is touching me? Okay. Whatever those things are, they're touching me. Little crawler doodads. Little surface fuckers. Okay. Oh, we've made it out. We made it out. We made it out. We made it out. We made it out. What is that? Oh, there's a bigger. There's a big one. You're. Oh. Oh, you're gonna see me in the little pop out, or the picture in picture up in the corner. You're gonna see me crashing the fuck out in there. You're gonna see. Oh. Everything's getting so fucking wavy. It's getting progressively worse. Oh. Okay. Hey, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. We're getting somewhere. Okay, we're now officially back to the lake. We're back at the lake. We're back at the lake. We're back at the lake. Great, guys. We're back at the lake. Okay. Sun's a little fucky. Vision's a little fucky. Everything's a little fucky. Took a screenshot, my game almost fucking killed itself. That would have been horrific. Okay. You know, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. This is okay. The world is kind of tearing itself apart. But that's fine. You know? Like, it's... I'm trying to vamp during the ad section. But on top of that, also... Fuck, you know? Okay, hey, listen, as I walk forward, the world is unfucking itself. Which is kind of cool the way they do it. Like, just... the visual... Oh! Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Those are just figments of my imagination. They're not real. They can't hurt me. This is just my brain playing innocent tricks on me. I'm not starving. That's just a figment of my imagination. What the fuck is that thing? Oh. Yeah, look, the waviness of the blocks and everything. It's getting better, not worse. Yeah, it's getting fine. Getting fine. We're doing okay. We're doing great. Everything is great. It's all fantastic. It's all great. I don't know. What the fuck? Oh, firing squad just spawned in out of fucking nowhere. I don't know where my base is because everything doesn't make sense and everything is all fucking one. Oh, there's my base. That looks scary when it's inflated like that. Oh, fuck me. Sideways. Son of a bitch. Alright, cool. All my shit's still here, I think. What? Get that out of here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, this is an issue. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. This is an issue. Okay. No, we're good. We're great. This is fantastic.
Can't access any of my food because my base is crawling with bad things. But we're great. It's okay. Okay. I'm not having a schizophrenic episode. That wall looks insane. Okay, hey, the temporal storm, it's waning. It's great. It's been here just long enough to fuck me mentally, but hey, it's waning. Didn't I tell y'all it'd be okay? All of this is just a figment of my imagination. None of it's real. See, I can just come over here and I can pop that in there and I can pop that in there. Is it turnip onion stew or have I been making onion turnip stew? Onion turnip stew. How silly of me. Why would I think that I'm making turnip onion stew? What a silly little silly boy I've been. This game sucks. I am dying. I'm dying indefinitely. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do to fix the debt. Well, first off, let's just... Hey, temporal storm's gone. Look at that. Oh, and I didn't crash out. I didn't crash out. I kept it all under control. We're all fine. Everything is great. Hunky-dory. I'm going to take these 4, and I am going to put this back. And as soon as this is done... Oh, it's not even going. It's not even going because it's cold. Very cold. Cold like my fucking heart right now. Okay, let's start. Oh, it's already started. Okay, can we make just a fucking great hefty red meat stew, please? Can we just heftify that and then cool. Yeah, it's just gonna take away with death and despair. I think we're just gonna have to be fine with that. So let me get my hotbar fixed back up with the essentials. That there. And probably break this back open because I need access to it. And wow. That was 10 out of 10, do not recommend. Let me tell you. That fucking sucked. Alright. Give me that. And take that. And take that and that. Onion turnip stew, right? That's what we're doing. We're doing onion turnip stew. We're doing onion turnip stew. Alright, so let's why did I pick that up? Oh, because it was only 1 serving. That's right. That's why I picked it up. You freaking dunceroo. Alright, so this is gonna make me 6. 6 goes into 4. 4 go over here. And I bring 2 with me. Cool. I'm also gonna break this. Please give me dirt. I want you to give me the dirt. You have forced me in here to grab the dirt. I don't like that you've forced my hand. Can I grab 4 of these? Wow. Just that alone, not even putting it underground. 2 months worth of being able to keep it. That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna put all that there. I'm gonna put the dirt back on top of it. And then when this one's done, I'm gonna seal this crock. We're gonna at least have 16 servings of food for the winter. At the very least. Because it's July. Yeah. Yeah. This, wow. 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 Fluctuating so much. I'm just hoping that, like, when I put that over it. Okay, cool. Let's take this. And then let's drop here. Grab. Put. Cool. 4 servings. Grab. And... No, not what I meant to do. Place. Ah, shit, fuck me, boy. Oh, what am I doing? My brain is not braining. That's what I wanted to do. Thank you. And then... yes, that. Give me this. Cool. I think I'm set now. I'm going to take 2 of these pickaxes, and it is time for us to go yonder. To the great unknown. Outdoors. Great something. And I am on the search for iron. Because, yes, and I want to do things and stuff. And, the iron is part of me planning the village. Because the iron will give me security for my village. That's what this is all about. Security for the village. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. I know not what you speak of. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell. Alright. Well, village in the sense of just, like, a collection of buildings that I happen to live between. Kind of like Last Man on Earth village situation, right? Like, when I have my house, when I have my dining hall, when I have my blacksmith area, my fishery. There's just a bunch of, like, cosmetic homes. I have a 1/5 of a house now, but oh, fuck me! Fuck me! Oh, I have a 1/5 of a house right now, but the title of the stream is Planning a Village, so I'm just trying to vamp to plan the village because I'm lying and I'm going to find iron because I'm a little bitch right now. Fucking hell, you brute bitch. Oh, you fuck. What is that? What in the fucking clear hell is this? I don't know, but please save me. Please save me. Please save me. Please save me. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, hey, trader. What you got for me? Luxuries merchant. Ooh. Noble necklace piece. Interesting. So I can buy the elk medallion. Oh, I can only claim 1 elk at a time. Interesting. Did not know that. That's a cool looking breastplate. Bracelet. Oh, I forgot that you could, like, color things. That's cool. Give me that sick fucking sword. That's cool. Alright, where am I on the map? Yeah, I need to keep going this way. Away from that. I really love that I'm swimming backwards very swiftly, but I have no longer a torch. Good thing I have a knife. And then on top of that, I can go find some stickage. Oh! Wowza. Wowza, wowza, wowza. That makes me feel like a little bitch. And I'm fine with that. I'm fine with feeling like a little bitch. Because I almost got ganked by a bear for the 2nd time in one stream. And, tell you what, I would have loaded up Sea of Thieves and started a brand new character if I got killed by that bear. I don't even have Sea of Thieves downloaded. Y'all would have had to wait on just a stream starting soon or we'll be back soon screen until Sea of Thieves downloaded in its entirety. Fuck. Alright. Place the torch down. There we go. I'm going to preemptively keep that fire starter with me because I have every intention, not intention, I have every inclination that I'm probably going to fuck up and not have a great time. Alright. No, I thought it was something cool. Wasn't. Is this peat? Nope, this is medium fertility soil. Also, definitely not going northeast, am I? No, I'm kind of just going north. Alright, I need to go back this way. Man, it would be really cool to find some high fertility ground, though. That would be really cool and really awesome. I like this high ground. You know what? Since I'm here. Anything cool here? Castorite and Cinnabar. No. The answer is nothing cool here, because I don't think I need either of those for what I'm trying to do. But it automatically marks it on my map in case I do. This is a reasonably large distance away. I do not want to coal your chick, but I will fuck up the rest of you. Oh, you're so lucky that you're fast and can walk through leaves and I can't. You schmuck. Come here. It wrecked. Now give me your friggin' stuff and things. Give me your feathers. All I really care about is your feathers. I will still take the chicken. 16 feathers? Holy shit! The last one I killed gave me like 4. I wonder if roosters give more feathers. Dude, if roosters give more feathers, this game made roosters actually something that's beneficial. Other than just being a meat bird. Because, like, you can only have so many roosters in a flock without it being just fucked, right? So, like, roosters end up being meat birds. That's why here's a bunch of knowledge nobody asked for, but everyone's gonna get very swiftly. The reason the male version of Torchic has a black spot on its butt, and if you didn't know this, Torchic, as a male version of Torchic, has a black spot on its butt because breeders have selectively bred in real life chicken and probably other poultry to have that speck to be feather sexable at birth, and that is why Torchic has that black spot on its butt. Because usually roosters are not sought after because they are only a meat bird but do not also lay eggs. So like with the quails I'm dealing with, you have kind of a ratio of 1 to 6, 1 to 5 to 1 to 8. So probably going to end up being like around 1 to 6 for me, of male to female. So if you get 50 hens and 50 roosters, then you kind of are just left with a bunch of roosters that don't matter, and you end up getting a pretty nice meal out of it. So yeah, there's your little lore dump about. Oh, that fucker tried to fucking scratch me. I feel vindicated in my killing of this rooster now. That's your little lore dump about random selective breeding and gender dimorphism in real life animals. Thank you for coming to my Todd Talk. How the fuck did I ended up coming backwards? Those chickens ran me around. What is that? Oh, those are raccoons. Let's see them from below. Kind of like when you see a Jigglypuff from above for the first time. You have no fucking clue what you're looking at. Bunch of water, which is cool. This is a bunch of rocks. This is a bunch of rocks and none of them are useful rocks. That's really cool. But this is a raging rapid. That's fun. This is how water wheels are used. Oh, fuck me. I put out my torch again. Oh, bitch. I'm pretty sure I just saw a fucking rooster. Come on. Thank you. Do feathers perish? No, they do not perish. Sweet. That would be annoying. Ah, it wasn't a rooster, 'twas a fox. This is cool. How do I make a fishing pole? I don't want a pollock. Simple fishing pole. Just coil a rope and stick. Really? Huh. Interesting. I really thought there would be a more elaborate version of a fishing pole in the game as well, other than just the stick and bamboo. But I guess it's just those two. Those are your two flavors. Normal stick or cool stick. I'm just glad that I asked to get all of these chickens far enough from my base where I felt reasonable murdering them and stealing their feathers instead of domesticating them. And that's all I'm going to get because I asked for that before the iron. So I'm going to go home ironless, but wealthy in arrows. Which honestly, I don't know that I'm disappointed in. You know? I think that's kind of neat. I also, just since we're ranting and this is turning into a one-person podcast because I can't even fucking hit this end! And I'm talking about random facts that nobody asked about. I think this game is becoming a not positive influence on my life because with me rearing up these quails in real life, I was thinking about the fact that there's going to be plenty of plenty of feathers from the adult quails, and I went, oh, I can use that for fletching because I've made arrows before. I've made a bow before. But it's been some time, and I didn't have disposable income, and I wasn't an adult. I made a bow when I was a child. I was a teenager. I wasn't like a child. But I made a bundle bow from Japanese honeysuckle when I was like maybe a freshman in high school. And I haven't made a bundle bow or a real bow since. And as anyone that knows me in real life can testify, I have a incredible sense of... How do I phrase this? Ooh, native copper bits. That's cool. An incredible sense of self-esteem, I guess would be the best way to phrase it. Of the fact that I have an unrealistic, not expectation, but an unrealistic sense of accomplishment with things. That I'm just convinced that I can do things, which you would think would be toxic, and it definitely can be. Which is not in me, and that's not like an arrogance thing of just like, I'll kind of like play into it when I'm playing games with people and be like a little shitter about it. But like in real life, it's kind of just like, hey, why can't I do this? Right? But with games like this, it makes me think the same thing of like things that I shouldn't think that way about. Like, I don't know, making a bow and arrows. Because especially if I can watch a cowboy melt glass in a kiln and nap out arrowheads from marbles or the bottom of a Coors bottle, I could probably take some of my Corona bottles, smash them, melt them down in a microwave kiln outside, of course, you know, gotta be safe about it, and fasten myself some arrows. Because again, video games can be a positive influence in your life to make you do the stupidest arts and crafts that you've ever done, and then all of a sudden, did you guys fucking see that? Where the fuck did that thing come from? Not to sidetrack, where the fuck did that rabbit come from? Hold on. Okay, I just watched it back in the replay. It just jumped out of nowhere and killed itself. What? Looks crushed. You won't be able to harvest as much from... Oh, of course, it's one piece of fucking red meat. Oh, I'm not angry, you're angry. How is it in real life? My bet is that I find iron... Fuck me. I find iron before 12 o'clock Eastern. An hour of searching. That's going to be what it takes me. How funny would that have been if that granite wasn't granite? Ooh, that would have been great. Still not really going northeast. Kind of just going north. So let's cut it back east. Because the closer I can be to my base when I find these things, relatively the better, you know? Probably should have brought a sleeping mat as well. But these are just semantics. No, no. Okay. We got some more clay. Got some berry bushes. Want to start relying on berry bushes for food while I'm out wandering to the best of my ability. I also saw some stuff on the old berry bushes. Man, what a time to start playing this game when berries become arguably harder than they've ever been in a game. What the fuck is this? Aged polished granite. Oh, this is like the feet of a great statue. That's cool. Yeah, there's like a very deep, rich lore to this game that I have no concept of yet because I haven't done any of the storyline. I need to not die in the winter because me being a fucking book nerd in this game is going to mean that I die. So I need to become self-sufficient and strong and situated for food and stuff. Then I can start being a book nerd. Still looking pretty shiny, cool rocks. Haven't found any yet. That's a boar. You can get bent. The new update actually just changed boar aggression as well. The release 8 for 1.22. No. 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 I'm going north again, aren't I? Yep. Yeah, I am. I am going north again. Alright, let's start heading east. That is a big fucking boar. Holy shit. I might have only been killing sows recently. That might be a actual whatever the male version of a sow is for pigs and boars. I don't know if it's a bull. I don't know what the male variant of a boar is, but that fucker was huge. I would assume it's not a bull, but you'd be amazed with naming conventions of animals. That was a fucking wolf. Oh, there goes my satiation because I got hit by a wolf and I shouldn't have been hit by a wolf because I was out of its attack range. But fuck me and fuck this game. I'm gonna have to set up camp and I'm gonna have to cook these chicken carcasses because I'm gonna run out of food. Because my satiation goes down as my health goes up. Ooh, what was that? What was that? Sticks. I'm excited over some sticks. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let me get up here. Let's break this maple log down. Okay. Got some sticks from it. That'll come in handy probably. Make some firewood from that. Grab the firewood, put the sticks up here, and grab the grass. There we go. Alright, so let's get into a relatively safe and also not raining place. Oh! 2 roosters fighting. 2 roosters dead. Get wrecked, idiots. That's what you get for having aggression for no reason. I get more food and you get deaded. These only stacked it. Nope, they definitely stacked more. I have 99 arrows, or 99 arrows. That's crazy. Alright, anything cool here? No. let's see. I'm assuming that there's just going to be a bunch of rain for the time. Yeah, rainfall in this area, very common. Makes sense, just because of the landscape. Seems very, almost an arid, which is the exact opposite of what I was trying to say. Very humid. Feels like a subtropical region of sorts. Granite. Okay, cool. I'm going somehow further into the rain, even though this is looking less and less tropical. So if you could kindly stop raining. Be real swell-like. No, okay, we're just gonna keep raining. We're somehow now to red top grass. Still raining. Still downpouring, I would actually say, not even raining at this point. Yeah, let's break into this wall, I guess. Did a little cheeky bit of what's it called? Carbon monoxide poisoning. Do that real quick. And go ahead and fire start that. Boom diggity. Look at some chicken breast. Get the torch down. Ignite the torch. Break the torch. Grab that. Put it in our offhand. You're fine and dandy. Let's eat these blackberries. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we just wait for this to get up to temp and for the poultry to cook. Big yawn. Cooking temp is 150. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay. So as this gets hotter, the continued stacks will cook further and further. Alright. Make this simple, yada yada, cool, cool, cool. Let's stand up and stretch actually while this is happening. Alright, well, we got at least one chicken breast. That's good. Fuck me, fucking surface drifter. Get fucked, 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 get. What is that? What the hell is a temporal gear? What? I do a little bit of fucking, like, well research just for the hell of it, and I get ganked by use on ground? Hold on. Temporal gear. What is this? Okay. Can be shattered to create a returning point. Can be used with a knife to restore temporal stability with some pain involved. Tuning spear? Attack a locust for a chance to convert it into an ally? Rickety translocator. Resonator? What the fuck? Temporal gear amulet. No clue what a temporal gear amulet is. To be shattered to create
Okay, so that's how I create a spawn point then. Oh. I got to definitely hold on to that then. Because once I get my bedroom set up in the house, hell yes, I want a spawn point there. So when I keep getting fucked up by these creatures, I can get that spawn point where I need it to be. I'm tempted to put it in front of the double doors outside of my house when we get back, just as an in case. But for the time being, I will not. Damn, this chicken is taking forever to cook, and it is still raining outside. So we are just SOL stuck here. What happens if I take this shirt off? Nothing. Okay. What happens if I take the coat off? Ah! I got it. Okay. So somehow the shirt has a neckline. The coat doesn't. The coat overrides the neckline and the other parts of that. That makes sense. Sure, game. Huh. Health points are barely any. Satiation is going down rapidly because of the hunger or the health going up. Hunger rate is 120%. Son of a fuck. Son of a bitch. Bitch, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I don't understand. I was in a cave. It was fine. Everything was hunky-dory. We were all great. Everything was fantastic. Gank. Getting fucked up. Boom diggity. Son of a bitch.
How far away am I? That makes getting to my house look like let's play. Oh, we're gonna starve before we get back to that place. We're going to have to survive on whatever we find in the wild. Oh. Oh. And I have to get myself back. Like, that is a non-negotiable. With all the stuff that I had, of course, that was stupid. I didn't think about the health thing. Fuck. What was that game coming out by the... I don't think it was Aggro Crag people. It might have been Aggro Crab people. But it was a game about a long walk. A bunch of those, like, birds that you make dip into water, and they, like, dip up, dip into water, dip up, dip into water. Those, like, science birds, those perpetual motion birds. That's what the player models look like, and it's just a game about a long walk and talking on that walk. That's what this game is when you stream it. Right? Because, like, if I wasn't stream... What the fuck? Oh, okay. Alright, it's another one of the fucking spider things. The fucking spider things that's gonna kill me, and I'm gonna lose my death point, and I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Oh. Oh, no, 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 I need... No, 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 I cannot die, I cannot die, I cannot die. I cannot die. I need to do something. Oh, shit. I don't know how to get back to my body. I know it's up here somewhere, but I don't know where it is up here. Is there a way for me to watch my stream back at the moment? I don't think so. Fuck. Ah, okay. Oh, so it's in one of two places. It's either up here somewhere, or it was over here. So I'm gonna have to make my way up here and then just kind of figure it out. Oh, that's bad. That's... I didn't even think... Oh, okay. I didn't even think to save the death point. I totally forgot that it would wipe until I was getting hit by that spider creature. Oh. Oh, that is disheartening, to say the least. Is that just a drop hole of death? I can't even see the bottom that well. Okay, that's cool. Sweet. Alright, so I elect... Okay, something is around me. Something is making sounds. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. I'm gonna go across the lake. I do not care, Sam I am. I apologize in advance for the lack of clarity in video. I have to go in the water because if not, I'm gonna get ganked. Hornwort! Hey, I grew hornwort before. It runs like a motherfucker. Oh, that is painful. Hornwort again. Cool. So now here's my challenge. Can I get back to my stuff and find my stuff before the ads start in 18 minutes? That is the question on everyone's mind. And by everyone, I mean myself and myself only. There we go. All right, cool. I'm gonna try and get around this. I can kind of see well enough to see vaguely what's in front of me. I think we're past the, oh wow, this is really pitch black night, and it's more so, wow, this is just really dark. Not quite pitch black. I can see kind of that, like the skyline is kind of helping somewhat. Now, granted, I can't see the ground good enough to see if there's a, like a cave of drop shit that I fall into and just die, but I did hear a boar. That's not cool. Fearsome. Oh, man. The upside to all of this is that once I'm past this and once the night turns to day, I will be able to take the entire day to get back to my stuff and go from there, which is a good thing, to say the very least. There is another trader over here, so that's cool. I can at least get light for half a second. Be able to see things and collect my bearings. That's a cool flag. I like the fishing flag a little bit better. But this one's cool. Yeah, I can't just drink from that. That's unfortunate. Oh, trader? You are an agriculture trader. Oh. Oh. I could buy beeswax. I could buy honeycomb. Interesting. Saguaro fruit. That's cool. I didn't know you could have cigarros. Cactus of sorts. Yeah, I don't have any block privileges because this is not my location. Okay.
Well, hey, I could have slept there, but that's gonna make me my satiation go down even faster. So no, not going to do that actually. All right, let's see. Oh, I definitely hear a bunch of chickens. Yeah, I have so much. I have all of my bronze tin, or my tin bronze rather. I have all my tin's bronze stuff. I have nearly or over 100 feathers, and I have that temporal gear to put the respawn point at my base, which is where I need it. I wonder if it's an exact block or if it's a section of blocks, kind of like. It's so unfortunate that that thing just tagged me. Yeah, because the more health I lose, the more satiation it's going to take for me to get that health back, which is not exactly great. I feel like I'm coming up to... Okay, cool. There's a pass here, a pass through. That's a giant hole to drop. Fuck. Took a little bit of fall damage there. Not great, not great. Oh! It looks like a cavern in front of me, so I would like to avoid that at all costs. Okay, okay. Getting up and over, getting up and over. I like that things are getting a little bit more amber hued. That means that, getting a little bit lighter and lighter so I can see stuff. Didn't see that giant fucking drop off that cliff, and that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die. I keep making dumb mistakes just trying to get over this cliff. Ooh. Oh, man, last week went so well. And now I'm just hitting the bed today. Okay. All right, we're good. 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 Now, granted, my fear is that I'm going to die of satiation because oh, fuck me. Fuck me. That 4, I did not notice it in time, and I jumped right over it. That's just a hair. Good. Nope. The raspberry bush is not in. Nope, that one's not in. So yeah, we're in a situation now where my hunger is running out, which means I'm gonna start taking damage, and it very well could be enough damage where I die. I almost walked past these puffballs. I thought it was something completely different. All right, cool, cool, cool. We have a little bit of satiation. Those are fennels. Those are yeah, fennels. Oh, okay, okay. Fennels are gonna be big actually. That is actually a great pool right now. Like any kind of food is great. More fennels, more food. I am like just... Okay, that's a deer. Thought that was something far more dangerous. I am just here. Um...
Keep my out for really anything, even this mature spelt. I mean, food is food at this point. And it is raising slowly, which is good. This is a huge oak tree. Holy shit, that's crazy. Oh man, oh man, oh man. This session went from something to something, man. Like, hey, I'm feeling like I've got a decent amount of food. We're prepping some crocs for the next season. It's great. Yada yada to, hey, I have died time and time again. I keep getting fucked up. Hey, instead of getting fucked up, let's go get some iron so that way I can, you know, cease getting fucked up and I get fucked up while getting the iron very far away from home. Not a great play. More puffballs. Yeah, use knife to break quicker. I get it. Cool, cool, cool. I don't have that available to me, bud. Like, thank you, game, for the tooltips, but also, no thank you. Or Lentil. Fennel. I don't know why I said Lentil. That's not grown fennel. Fuck. That's some smelt, though. Oh. Alright. That's a fucking wolf. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's avoid any predator to the best of our ability. Would be kind of cool. Oh, more berries. Sweet. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Come on, pick the berries, pick the berries. Are those? No. Okay. Those are cranberries. What is that? Ghost pipe? This plant is parasitic tree roots and cannot survive on its own, thus it cannot be transplanted. Interesting. That just kind of exists there, and I can't do anything with it. More you know, I guess. Huh. Alright, Ooh, what are these? Jack-o'-lanterns. There's a lot of cool mushroom names. Lobsters, oysters, jack-o'-lanterns. Wild. Wild shit. Oh, I don't know if jack-o'-lanterns are safe, and I don't want to go tripping balls all of a sudden. So I would like to just continue this the way it is. Alright, so we're actually getting relatively close, I think. Yeah, we are actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, sweet, 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 sweet. Okay. So. Oh, there's a fucking wolf. Oh, there's a wolf. Okay. So. Let me see. So it was in broken out area of a cave, which obviously is not that descript, but ooh, the fire will probably still be burning, I hope. It's over there. We see the... It actually might be over there. That would make sense for my mini-map. Ooh, I see the fire. I see the fire. Hold on. If this is my shit, I'm gonna be so stoked.
This has to be. This has to be all my shit. A good day. Good. It is a good motherfucking day. Okay. Woo! Okay. Hey. All is good in the neighborhood. Oh. Wow, wee, wow. Wow. Okay. So we're gonna take that. I'm gonna eat this up real quick. That's good. That's good. Is this gonna put my torch out? Rain does not seem to put the torch out in your offhand like water does. If I were to get in that water, definitely gonna be the case, which would be not great. Huh. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. Curiosity killed the cat, and I'm gonna be a pussy and not die. So let's get away from that. And I'm still gonna search for iron to the best that I can before going back. I should probably be taking samples though. So here, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna use this prospecting pickaxe real quick. I'm gonna take samples, and then I'm going to put a "we'll be back soon" screen on. Okay, I guess I was either too close or too far away on that one, so whatever. Get one more sample. Hope this is far enough. Still need one more sample. Real cool game. Oh, this game is baiting me right now. Okay, so high sphalerite and poor cinnabar. What is sphalerite? Ally for bismuth and brass. Oh, nobody cares. Nobody cares. That's great. Oh, fuck me. No. If that thing taps me once, I'm fucking dead. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh! Fuck it. Go. Okay, the bear is not chasing me anymore. I don't know where the bear is. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I am going not the way the bear is. Oh, that was horrifying. Give me that. Give me that. That, dude, the bear situation today is just on another level. And I ate way too much of those berries. I was not paying attention to my satiation bar, but whatever. I don't like the idea of going even further from my house, but okay, so if I pause, I do pause. I really like planes of some kind. There's no way I'm gonna do a jump like that. That's stupid. Dude, that bear. Oh, that bear could have ended me. Could have very easily been another death. Oh. I've made it down without losing any health, which is good. And then we're going to continue on this way. Alright, let's do another deposit prospect. And then we'll take a quick break. Cinnabar, native copper, and sphalerite. Cool. And not great either. So, I'm gonna take one more over here. don't think that's far enough. This should be though. Okay, nope. It was too far, I guess. Okay, maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe that's a fucking issue. One more sample. This better be the one more sample. Maybe it was too far. Bismuth, sphalerite, cinnabar, and copper. Decent amount of copper in this area, 3%. So I think that's 3% of all, like, of 1,000 blocks or something like that. Okay, cool. Ads are starting soon. I'm going to use that as a second to take a break and do a couple of things in real life and then be back 5-10 minutes max, but 3 of that's going to be consumed by ads anyways. But for the sake of sakes, let me come on. I did not have one of these set up, so instead I'm going to do it on the fly. And can I just drop that in? I can just drop that in. Man, I really like when things just kind of work sometimes. Cool. All right, let's crank up Spotify and I'll be back. Have fun with the ads.
Took a little bit longer than I anticipated, but we are back and situated, so we are good to go. Let me switch. There we go. Okay, perfect. Woo! 3 mini crickets. Alright, cool. Wasn't gone for too much longer after the ad. I think it was like 13 minutes total, but hey, we're here. We're grooving. Great, there's a shite ton of ports, which I need fire clay to be able to do anything with that as well. Alright, let's just take a couple more samples just to see. I want to see if it's kind of like more of the same. Okay, do I have to take a sample like here? Like, is it more than 3? Okay, it might be more than 3 blocks away. I thought it was like 3 on the spot. Oh, shit. There's hematite in the area. There is hematite in the area. So... oh, that is exciting. Actually, that's huge. Okay, so if that's there, I want to go on the other side of this, and I want to see if hematite is also present. If we can find, like, better... oh, there's a cave system, though. You got a cave, right? Oh. Don't cave in this game, though. I've never caved in this game. Very poor hematite. Okay, hey, that's actually kind of good that it's very poor. Is it less very poor? It is less very poor, so I'm getting further away from the hematite. Okay, so I now need to go maybe over here to see if the hematite is a greater quality or greater percentage, because it might be in these here mountains. It would be so great if it was. Oh, that would be so great. Decent hematite. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. We are doing things. Things and stuff are happening. Okay, okay. So that was here. So it went from 1 to 2%. And then if I keep coming up this way, break this rock, break this rock, and then I break this rock. Okay, hematite continues to raise in terms of like what needs to be done with it. Okay, hey, this is exciting. Okay, do we see any hematite up here? And of course, it was north, and it was in this granite desert up here to the north, because why would it not be north when I said I wanted to go northeast, but I kept getting dragged north? The hematite was calling for me. Alright, let's see what we can do. If I can find some level of, like, surface hematite, that's gonna be great. Because then I can just rip roar rocket down below and kind of just see. Because I can transform this pickaxe into the, like, is it 6 blocks away mode. How far away am I? I am very far away. Let's see if hematite is even still out here. Damn, how far down is this? Okay, granite rock. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, that's one sample. Now let's just say here for the next one. Okay, one more.
Oh, this is gonna cave in. That's gonna hurt. Fuck. Okay, and here. Hematite. Asterite, minuscule amounts of those things. Okay, so the hematite is getting greater, which is awesome. But is it getting so great that there's going to be surface ore? That green is... So what was the specific amount? High hematite. That's got to be getting to a point where it's like, okay, I'm going to start playing a game of, is there anything here? And we're going to see if that works. No ore node nearby. Okay. Oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. No, you're still alive. I know you're still alive. You're not tricking me with that shit again. Get fucked, idiot. Oh. Is that? That's iron ore. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. I cannot believe that we accidentally stumbled upon iron right here, and it's fucking rich quality. Oh, that's crazy. That is, oh, that's crazy. That is, oh, that's wild that this is rich. So that's, how much is that per chunk at that point? 30 units of iron bloom? Oh, okay. Sticks, you're gone. Stones, you're gone. Red meat, you're gone. Granite gravel, you're gone. That's what we're rocking with for the time being. Everything else can stay. Yeah, this is just like one big stretched vein. Because what was the other thing? I got a rich crystallized chunk of hematite. Holy shit. I really want to use that to make into like iron and stuff like that, but that's also a really cool thing to put on a shelf. Which sounds very stupid, but I'm sure that I can find plenty more iron. But that's going to be a rarer spawn. I'm going to look into what the chunks are. Like what the biggest version of a chunk is, but there is a lot of iron here. Holy shit. Dude, it just keeps going. This iron vein is larger than the copper veins I've dealt with. Holy shit. I have iron before I have a house. Like, that's stupid. That's absurd. That isn't how this game's supposed to be. Oh, that's crazy. This just keeps going. I can't believe this just keeps going. And going. Oh my gosh, dude. This ore node is insane. And for it to be rich... Oh, we are on the upswing. We are on the upswing, ladies and germs. This is crazy. This is... Holy shit, it just keeps going. This is insanity. And I thought having iron was going to be fucking difficult. This is crazy how much iron there is here. I'm going to have to come back to this node with another pickaxe. I legitimately think I might have to. We have that much iron that we are grabbing from this. It just keeps going. I need to switch to, like, if it's a stone like this, I need to... What is that? Oh, you are not gonna fuck me over like this. No fucking way. Oh, that would have been really upsetting. If it's like a normal stone, it just needs to be normal copper like this to break the stone. But if it's like the ore, I need that to be strictly just the tin bronze. Because how much 137 durability on this tin bronze. Oh, this is crazy. I didn't realize it was this much ore. Fuck me. I gotta figure out how to make iron armor. I have zero context as to how armor's made. Holy shit. I don't know why I just did that, but I did. I'm freaking out. Freaking out. Alright, I need to eat some of this soup to get satiated. I cannot believe this keeps on going. I had, like, no satiation in that soup whatsoever. That is scary. I guess we're just gonna keep this for now. At what point do I pull out of here? That is the question. Because there is going to be a point where I just have to dip. There's so much iron. How do I make steel? Like, I know steel is kind of an annoying process. I think I'm gonna have to, like, figure out how far off steel is. Because if I can just push it to steel, that would kind of be insane to have steel before my first winter, and then use that steel to ultimately make everything else around the village. Or, at that point, have the idea of how this game works and go to, like, a server or something like that, because I know I've talked about doing that as well. Oh, wow. Well, this iron node just keeps on giving. This is crazy. Rich iron node just keeps on going and going and going. Wow. That's crazy. All right, let's start digging in here and start getting all this iron. Yeah, at what point do I have to stop digging this, I wonder? Where it's just no longer worth it. So I believe you need wind to be able to do steel, if I'm correct. I think you need wind or water power. Because I want to say that you have to actually use, like, mechanical power to do stuff, which some of that requires iron gear. So it's kind of like progression is locked behind the previous tiers to a degree. Like, I can't just, like, speed run it to iron, or speed run it to steel, so to say. I have to get to iron first and then go to steel, but not sure. Oh shit, I was using the wrong pick. This is insane. Like, I am not doing a great job of expressing how, like, jazzed I am about this, because this is unexpected in the best way possible. And I've not turned my... Oh, no, I did turn my Spotify note. For a second, I was like, oh shit, Spotify is still blaring. It's not. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. That is insane. There we go. Yeah, I think the answer has been found of when I stop. It's when I start starving to death, which is now. So that's unfortunate. Alright, so let's get out of here. Grab this real quick, just because it's off by its lonesome. There's a fucking sniper. Oh, the milk is about to be soured. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. Shit. That entire cave just caved in because that one gravel got taken down. That is horrifying to think about. I need food, and I need food ASAP. Alright, so south is definitely the way home. Yeah, south is definitely the way home. Let's delete that. I Just gotta book it south, and I gotta find every piece of food I can between me and home. I'm gonna have to drop my respawn gear at the house just for the sake of sanity. Holy shit. This is insane. Mature flax. You know, actually, mature flax, not a bad idea. What can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? Firestarter, don't need you anymore. Flax fibers is great. Spelt, I don't think I need spelt right now. If I'm wrong about that, then I'm stupid and I need spelt. I'm an idiot, but I'm fine with that for the time being. All right, mature flax. Because this is a bunch of flax fiber that I'm going to get as well because it's technically mature. So not only can I eat, but I can also get the... What is it called? Yeah, it's just called flax fibers. So I can turn that into twine and such. That is awesome. I don't know why they didn't give me any, but that's fine. Whatever, don't care. Is this mature flax? This is mature flax. Did not give me any flax grains, though. QQ in the chat. Okay, that was peat. I thought that was highly fertilized stuff. Oh, wow, this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, wait. What is that? Limonite? When pulverized turns into crushed iron? So I just got 11 more bits of iron just randomly from that thing. Okay. Just decided, hey, I wanted to stop at that one, and I just happened to get freaking lucky. That is awesome. Okay. I definitely think I'm gonna make an iron pick to go back there and collect the rest of the iron. But we're gonna have to see. Probably gonna need an iron hammer as well for the bloom. Cause I don't know how the iron thing works is the issue. I know that you have to take like carbon and like I guess it's probably slag off of the iron, an iron bar. Okay, let's just keep going south. Just hope we can run into some berry bushes or something. If I keel over, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, cool. We're good. If that thing one-tapped me, I'm fucked. I really hope that that wolf just turned the other direction and ran. If that thing sees me and one-taps me, oh. I don't think I hear it behind me, but I'm getting worried that it is. No, okay, that's just me. That's just me starving. That's fine. Starvation, I'm fine with. I mean, I'm fine with it to a point. I need food to be fine, but wow. This is... Oh, frustrating is the word I would use. That's a raccoon. Cool. Not worth killing it. I am under a certain threshold of health, so it's going to start being even worse for me. Oh! I thought those were leaves I could stand on. Ah. Okay, so I actually saved that one as a waypoint. Now we just walk our happy butts all the way back there. Really cool, really fun. I think mentally the fact that I'm gonna have to like travel back up and get my stuff again this session, it is just crazy. Like, just my brain is trying to wrap around the fact that I've died yet again this session. Of my own stupidity in that one, but we've got iron, so we can at least work towards getting armor and stuff. And we've got a bunch of iron. We just gotta get back to our body to get it.
Boar. Don't like that. There's a big boar. That's a wolf. Fuck. Dude, it does half my health. Holy shit. That's insanity, dude. P90X insanity style. It's crazy that all my health is gone and now my satiation's gonna drop double as fast because of it. That's a death pit. I'm so lazy. I'm pretty sure Stream Elements is the only one watching the stream right now, but if there's any lurkers, I am so sorry. I am just so locked in right now. The screen is so dark that I'm sitting up on my computer, or sitting up in my chair looking at my computer screen, just trying to make sure there's not a drop hole of fuckery right in front of me, and it is just like water or something of that accord. So I would really like to just get my stuff and get it back to base. This is some kind of like trapped in area, son of a bitch. Can I get up this way? Oh, it looks like maybe if I brute force it. No, 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 no. Okay, yes. Oh, okay. Okay, we're up. Definitely dying of starvation in the middle of the night, which is fine, I guess. Okay, we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, I'm gonna totally fall and like accidentally die or something. I can just feel it in my bones. I would love for it to not be the case, but I can just feel it happening. Oh, that was close. That was close. I hate that I picked a tuba sound. All I hear as I'm fucking leaping through the bounds of these plains. Sweaty, alone, and afraid. Oh, fuck. There's a boar near me. Where are we at? Speaking of, map this thing. Alright, we're well past our house. We're actually not that far away. What time is it in game? Oh my, it's not even midnight yet in the game. Which is scary because, vision is clearly the issue at the moment. That's just cow paisley. Thought that was, berries. Wasn't. We are getting closer and closer, though, to, our dead body, which is very exciting. Because our dead body has a torch. So at the very least, we can see shit. Hold on. Is my brightness all the way up? My gamma's at 300. I don't care about contrast or sepia. Yeah, I don't know. That's as bright as it is. I know this game's supposed to be dark as dicks to make you have lights, but shit me, boy. Think those were chicken sounds? Really couldn't tell you? Oh, that's gotta be my dead body, right? That has to be. That has to be. Come on. Please be my dead body. Please be my dead body. Oh, fuck, it's a traitor. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, all things considered. Alright, my body has to be not too terribly far ahead. I am getting very low on health, though, which is very worrisome. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. It is definitely hurting, but that's fine. Fine. We're great. Even. Okay. Yeah, it's getting to the point now where I have such little health that it's doing that, pulsating red crap all around my screen, which actually makes it harder to see when it pulses like that. So that's really, really cool. Really love that for myself. Ow. Okay, we're getting into the trees. Okay, there's a rock in front of me, though. We can't be getting that far into the trees. This is where the lack of vision is really going to start to fuck with me. That I can't just put my hands out in front of me like in real life. I'm kind of just relying on mini-map and little jumps here and there. I think I just fell down a little bit and got hurt. I'm not actually really sure what happened there. Oh, yep. Fell down and hurt myself. Killed myself, even. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. So, again, I definitely saved my death, but then it didn't actually save it. But it was definitely somewhere up here. Again, we have a torch on our body, though. And instantly I fall down and kill myself. Not kill myself, but hurt myself. I think I'm going to have to swing by the house, pick up a torch, and then go. Or actually, it's not going to matter anymore because it's going to be day soon. So I just need to get as far as I can during the day. And then at night, it'll be completely fine. Or during the night, and then at day, it'll be completely fine again. So disregard everything I just said. It's a lie. Ooh. Well, I am going to take this time while we are making the 1,000-meter trek yet again. And I want to see how to do a steel production. Oh. Is that a traitor? No, right? Why would it be that easy? Nope, it's not. Fine. Starting to be able to see. This is exciting. But what is the tier of breakage? So I have a basic understanding of steel processing, so I will need some amount of iron to be used into iron first, and then steel. What I think is I'm probably going to watch a quick video during the ad break, just because, again, I'm pretty sure Stream Elements is the only one viewing at the moment. That gives me, it gives me flexibility to look like an idiot and just be chill about it. Alright, I'm just glad I can see again. Holy shit. Yep, there's something biting at my heels. At least we'll be able to see berries and mushrooms now. That is very exciting to know. Ooh, that's just exposed raw copper. Huh. That's kind of important to mark. Cool. There we go. Yeah, let me get out of this little section. That's crazy. That's just exposed raw copper. Hey, listen, the good little things in life, right? You just gotta take the little wins where you can. Okay. Nope. Get the fuck away from me, drifter crawler thing. Fuck you. I am starving. Cool. Thought he was throwing rocks at me. No, I'm starving. Again, at the very least, I can see things. Everything else kind of sucks right now, but I can visually see the suck. I fucking geometried off of that bad. I geometried off of that poorly as well. Fuck. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Feel it in my giblets. Shit. Yeah, that's not great. That's really frustrating, to say the least. There is a pig. Is a pig, Sam I am. I'm gonna die of starvation because of the way that I fell. That's gonna be what does me in. I jumped off of that geometry a little too cutely, and there is no food around me. Yeah, the next tick of hunger damage I take, I'm dead. Okay. Keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. I'm going to get my stuff back. I have too much important crap on my body to not get it back. And I already lost 2 points of damage from a fucking idiot. Oh, man. I love that leaves are my enemy. Either I think a leaf is something that I can stand on, and then it turns out to be a non-stand-onable leaf, and I die. Or I go, oh, I could jump through that, and it's a leaf that I can't jump through. No in between. No in between in sight. Okay. It is day. We are good. We need to get across this lake and where we need to be. That is all. And it's starting to rain. Cool, cool, cool.
this point, any mature grain I find, I'm picking up. Worst case, if I can't pick it up later or keep it with me later, then so be it. It's growing flax. That might have been what screwed me earlier, was I was picking up some of the growing flax, thinking it was mature. Yeah, that's definitely what screwed me earlier. Alright, live and learn, live and learn. Wait. Just crushing flax grain and cranberries. Like the good old days. What is this? Horsetail? You've got to be fucking... This game knows I'm getting close to steel, so it's testing my patience. Holy shit balls, me boy. Oh. Craziness. Absolute craziness. Well, at least while I'm playing games, I have the song of baby quails playing in the background. It's hard to be frustrated when you've got adorable little chicks 5 feet from you that hatched out a week ago from today. Again, gotta look at the positives. Very incredibly frustrating, and I will not downplay that. But still, nonetheless, gotta find the fun in life. Because ultimately, this is a game about blocks that I keep getting fucking ganked in. But it's a game about blocks. You just gotta have fun with it. Gotta have a good time with it. I don't know where the fuck that wolf is. There's the wolf. I'm gonna get geometry and get fucked here. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, kill one of these hares or something like that. Like, get off my back and kill one of these rabbits. Like, fuck. Alright, there we go. Still haven't panned anything, which is crazy. Still haven't done a lot in this game, actually, which is crazy. Ooh. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Just a little bit of a throughway. Not one bear. Two bear. That's crazy. Is that a wolf? Two bear and a wolf. Is there like a detection in this game when you get ore? Like, I feel like I'm just getting fucked harder and harder as this progresses. Like, I got tin bronze, and then I started getting ganked even harder than I did when I had copper, and even harder than I did when I had nothing. Now we're at a point where I have iron ore broken. Not even made into stuff yet, but broken. And there feels to be even more shit about. Crazy. It's fucking crazy. I don't know what the... Oh, that's what that sound was. It was a bear. It was the bear right behind me. The bear was chasing me this whole time. There is a bear on my 6. There we go. I don't know how I'm going to get down from here without hurting myself. Let's just do this. I need one of those, like, shepherd poles. I don't remember what region of the world they're from, but I need those shepherd poles that you can kind of, like, jump from a distance, and then, you know, the spike of the shepherd's pole goes into the ground, and you kind of just gracefully slide down the pole, and it kind of, like, redistributes the weight of the fall into the earth through that shaft, and then you just slide down the shaft to come to a safe landing. Oh, 3-minute ad break for an hour worth of no pre-rolls. That's fun. Ads are starting soon, allegedly. I was going to use that as a break, but I'm not back in my shit yet, so that's not happening. That's the cop. Oh, pre-roll ads for 63 minutes. Appreciate you, chat. Sweet. Starting to starve to death again. That is fine, though, because at least it's day and I can see berries. Somewhere. Allegedly. Where am I in relation to my base? Okay, my base is well down there. Yeah, I'm at the halfway point. I was contemplating taking some of these seeds back to the base, but we're well past that at this point. Okay, so once we get the iron, I think I'm definitely going to, at the very least, try and make enough to make a pickaxe out of it. Like, I'm gonna have to figure out the whole bloom system and go from there, because we got 264 stacks, I think, of normal chunks, and it's a rich node, so each one of those chunks is 30. So I mean, realistically, 4 chunks makes 1 ingot at that point. So we've got a lot, and you only need, I want to say it's like 16 iron ingots to make a steel refinery. So I kind of want to like get as little excuse me, as little invested into iron. Oh my gosh, sorry to die there. As little invested into iron as possible because I want to just immediately turn it into steel. Right? I want to go from iron to steel rapidly, and I'd rather slum it with the stuff that I already have, the tins brawn and stuff like that, if need be, just to really make the iron go as far as humanly possible and kind of just take it from there. But at the very least, I'm just excited to get the stuff and be able to take it back with me. I'm excited for all of the feathers I have as well. Obviously, I would really like to start domesticating chickens as well. Start getting them to the point where I can start harvesting them for feathers more directly. But the wild inhabitants that I have found have been pretty beneficial already. Can I get to my gear? That is going to be the question. For the amount of deaths trying to get back here, was the place that I put the marker accurate enough for me to find all of my junk? I did it once in this stream already, and I thought I fixed it, but I didn't. Alright, cool. They drop berries, so that's really cool. Alright, so this is somewhere in the capacity of where I died, I guess? I mean, it's definitely in this forest. I just don't know where in this forest because I dropped down. Oh, fuck, that's a black bear. I think this was the cliff that I jumped off, though. I think the black bear was literally like where. Was it somewhere in here? Yes, that's all my shit. That's all my shit. That's, fuck. Copper's stupid now. Copper's not as cool. I don't want to lose out on all of these seeds. It seems like such a stupid thing, but I really don't want to. Alright, fennel seeds, flax seeds, rye seeds. Is there anything else here? No, it's just these seeds. Son of a gun. I mean, the copper pickaxes are brand new. That's kind of annoying. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna have to leave that there. I'll come back for it. Whatever. Probably won't come back for it, but I'll think about coming back for it. Just happy to have my stuff back. Okay. Let's hope that... Was that a wolf pup? I think that was a wolf and a wolf pup. I didn't know wolves could have wolf pups. That's crazy. I go past those fennel. The ward opening up, of course. I don't know what that sound was. I don't know what I got hit by. Ugh. My throat's scratchy from all the whisper screams tonight.
All the crazy shit that I've gone through. Gotta be close to the house, right? Yeah, it's right over yonder. Plenty of chickens and stuff just popping all over the place now. Or not at all. Now all over the place now that I'm talking about it. That's crazy. I don't have the space to even grab that. This is kind of awesome back here. This is a huge secondary lake. That's right, because this is right next to my lake, my big old lake. Yeah, so this is, yeah, that's going to be the primary, and then that's the secondary, which is sick. Also, don't need this death point anymore. Just throw that out there to the world. And I don't need that pinned, so that's fine as well. Nope, I said I don't need that pinned. Save, thank you. Should probably, for the sake of it, put that and then also pin that, just so that way I have context as to where my house is, because I always kind of have to open the map to do that, and I could have done that eons ago, but I don't know, I didn't like the idea of it on the minimap, but I don't know, I guess I don't really care after all the minimap fiasco today. Cute little bunnies though, just roaming around. I should see my house skeleton and then also the lean-to thing come into view very soon here. Can't even grab any of these berries. They just have to sit there and wilt. Yep, there's the house. Oh. There's like a breath of fresh air that has been resolved of this situation. Okay. Home sweet home. This is fantastic with a absolute metric ton of new stuff brought home with me. So this temporal gear, use on ground. I'm pretty sure that's what it's like to break
So I am going to, just for the sake of it, I'm gonna break down this stuff. I'm gonna use it right here. I really hope that that made my returning point. I'm gonna be really upset if that didn't make my returning point right there. That's what would make the most sense. But oh, I should have looked it up. Hold on. Now I'm second guessing it. Hold on. Temporal gear vintage story. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, something said something about having to, oh my gosh, be oh, I don't even know what it's called. Be shifting while I did it, but no, that is not the case apparently. Thank God. I got incredibly worried for a second there. All right, let's just let's grab out some charcoal. I need to make some more charcoal as well. Let's grab that back. And it's really cool actually that that my torch is out, so I can't do what I need to do with it. That's awesome. Give me one of these. Ignite. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Stop smoking and just fire, please. Give me a spark. Give me a spark. There we go. Awesome. Alright, so that's at least cooking off. Got even more seeds, which is incredibly, incredibly good to see. What did I throw in here if it wasn't the twine? Maybe I just had multiple like bits of it. I don't think I did, but who knows. Okay, so let's go ahead and put pickaxe 1 and pickaxe 2. So sword, pick, axe, shovel, food, knife, that thing, and we're good there. Yeah, we just gotta wait for this to kind of do its due for a moment. And then how many? So that makes, oh shit, that's right, this is all just here. I totally forgot that the charcoal was actually already done, and that there's just a bunch of charcoal sitting in here waiting for me. My bad entirely. So I'm definitely gonna need some for this iron, so that's why I'm breaking some up real quick. There we go. Perfect. Good time for that to come back around like that. Boom. Yeah, I mean, I guess just take that off and grab another one. And do the exact same thing. But with that. There we go. Do I have more turnips in here? I don't. So I've got 2 more turnip rounds, and then that's over. Let me check the farm real quick, because that's important. Is this flax mature? This flax is growing. We are about to have a bunch of stuff, though. That's at 8. These are all at 8 of 9. That's at 9 of 9. That's of 9 and 9. 9 of 9. This is 5 of 5. Ooh, that's 4 of 5. Almost took it at the wrong time. 5 of 5. 5 of 5. 5 of 5. Ooh, that's 7 and 9. That's exciting. 5 of 5. 5 of 5. 9 of 5. Or 9 of 9, rather. Ooh. 7 of 7. 7. 7. 5. Okay, all of that is still fine and dandy then. Alright, so I'm not gonna replant just for the fact of I need to actually make a legit farm soon. So that needs to be priority coming up here soon. But I don't know exactly where I'm gonna do it yet. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the turnip seeds and the onion seeds. And those are going to be what I replant. But I'm going to replant them somewhere different to give the stuff a chance to reinvigorate itself. So where is my... Oh. There it is. No, I don't want that. Put that back. It's all low. All this stuff is low fertility. Low. Alright, now we're getting into the medium fertility. I guess I could just put it on the other side of this. Like, just here. Because isn't this all... Yeah, this is all medium fertility. Okay. More than I needed. That's fine. I wonder about putting like a temporary cellar here. I wonder how that would go over. Probably well, but... And can still wonder. Is that really not... What more? I have 2 more servings in there. Holy shit. Alright, give me all 7 of those. Put it in there. And... Give me... You and you. That none of those are onions. What the fuck? Thank you.
what I think I actually need to work on next is semi-legit. Actually, I can just do it here. Semi-legit set of sorts. Because I need to get this shit, like, further down here. Because what I have going on right now, it's just not working. It's not working for a good consistency, I should say. Are there stairs in this game? There are stairs in this game. Are there granite stairs? Okay, so it's everything except for that last bit. Cool, got it. That makes sense. Love this game. Crafting recipes half the time don't make a dick lick of sense, but they're so simple. And that's fine to me. Yeah, this is going to be easy to just cover up after when I don't need a cellar here anymore and I have a legit cellar, but for the time being I want like some kind of something. What's the temperature right now? 25 degrees Celsius. A bit further. Cool. That is the point of no return. So now we can just start breaking this way. What temp's it now? Still 25, that's fine. Because I don't know if that's the here temp or the out there temp. So... So at that point, door 1 is going to be here. Break. Door 2 will be here. And then from here, it needs to be 1, 2, 3. So, yep. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2. And of course that broke. I need to go get another one. I might as well make some stone stairs while I'm up here, because that's going to suck to get up and down from if I don't make it. So, one of these, just in case. I don't think I'm going to need this many, but I'm going to do it anyways. For the lulz. Why do I still... I always have flax fiber somehow in my inventory. Rock can be put there. Eat some more soup. Grab some more soup from here. Let's trade out soup. Give... place. That's just gonna cook. Is that gonna have enough? Probably. 64 stairs, and I probably don't need all 64, but that's fine. I'd rather just have an easy time getting up. Still holds true in Minecraft. The shitty stair placement if you just look a little too up. Yeah, I didn't need anywhere close
close to this amount of stairs, but that's fine. Sure, I will find some use for them in the build. Here's another question. How do I make a door again? Just planks. I know that there is a plank door, or a plank chest. What am I clicking? There we go. There. Be done soon. I have 2 doors. First door goes here. Second door goes here. I have a 2-door design. I did grab the pickaxe. I was about to say I still didn't grab the pickaxe, which is amazing to me, but I did. Oh, they're so much slower. Okay, cool. That's 7. Now if I just take it this way, because the max cellar size is a 7 by 7 by 7. This should facilitate that. Not I crash out. So hope it does. Boom diggity, 7 there. Go ahead and walk it back. Sweet. Okay, so that's exactly where it needed to be. Good, good, good. I'm gonna worry so much about the roofs right now, just because I don't have that much food to warrant it. But I am gonna start putting some stuff down here. I at least want to get just the headspace taken care of, or not the headspace, the whole floor space taken care of, and then go from there. I took that bronze pick for, like, granted. This is crazy. Okay, sweet. We've at least gotten that. So now I can go up here and eat a little more soup. And I can type in shelf. Okay, cool. Shelf is easy. And these can be used to hold crocs. Yes, it is. Cool, cool, cool. So again, I need this. Was that not what it was? That's what it is. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so that should, in theory... Why did they all just scatter? All the baby quills just scattered. You've got to be fucking kidding me right now. You have got to be fucking kidding me. I know you're not dead. I know you're not dead, motherfucker. Oh, you are dead. Take it back. Okay, so I definitely need a light source down here. Was not aware. My bad. Yes, we put that there. And come up and get more. Because that is dark as a motherfucker now. Boom. Boom, boom. So I think the next iteration of lighting that I need is going to be a oil lamp. Because those never go out. Because I think this torch, because I put it on the ground and didn't have it in a sconce, it's going to go out in like 48 hours. But I really just need it to be here long enough for me to put other stuff into it. Alright, so let's grab all of these. Take it down to the cellar. And let's see what the spoilage timer is when I put it into said cellar. So close that. 2 years. Fresh for 2 mother jubbin' years. That is crazy. Can I put this? Oh, I can put them front to back like that. That's crazy. Okay, so what I need to do then is I just need to cook up enough to crock out the rest of these crocks real quick. And we should be good. Yeah, because that's what? 4 and 4. Grab another one. Also 4. Give me this. Give me this. Also 4. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then if I just take these and I drop them all on the ground, grab half my lump of fat, I seal all of these, they're going to be pretty solid for some time, but they're going to be even more solid when I get them down to my cellar. Oh, wow. I feel like I'm playing the game. I really do. Like, I feel like this is the game now, finally. Like, I feel like I'm getting less food scarce, because that holds for 2 years. And then still have more that I can do that with. Dude, I want all of these to be crocs now. Now that I understand, like, where we're at in this whole process. That's crazy. Alright, so let's drop all of this. Let's drop it in the corner like a civilized human, I guess. And instead of taking from my chest reserves, let's break down another one of these pillars of charcoal so we can actually use the charcoal and go from there. And then let's make some more onion turnip stew to put in the cellar. So that way I at least have some protection when it comes to food scarcity on the back end of all of this, just as an in case. But let me take all of this, just because wood is wood, right? Like, I can go far and wide to get more wood if I really want to. What's the satiation on this look like? Nothing, apparently. That's really cool. Alright, let's eat the rest of this. Cool, cool, cool. What does that have? 2? That's great. So, onion, onion, turnip, turnip. And it's cold because I haven't started it yet. Because that would be too sensible. Alright, fire pit is now lit like Gondor. Let me break this down.
Get down here. Put those where they need to be. Come back up here. Look into this. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like that those are spoil percentage. That's fucking foul. Did not know that there was percentages that it could spoil. That's unfortunate, I guess. Alright, let's come down here. This is now going to be the spelt vessel, and this is going to be vessel 6.3 years and 6.3 years. Holy shit. Sellers are fucking awesome. That is insanity. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to croc all of this shit. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to have like a croc session next go around. So if I go into here and I just type in iron, right? So iron ingot. Iron ingot comes from smithing an iron bloom. So in a bloomery, I need to put hematite into a bloomery. So if I go back, take caps lock off, and I go to bloomery. Oh, but I can do one of these as a bloomery. Oh. Got it. Got it. Fires into just a fire clay brick. How do I make fire clay again? Anything plus calcified flint. It all comes back to fucking calcified flint. Fuck. Calcified flint chunks, which is just calcifite. Or just chunk flint. Shit. Or I can just find fire clay in the world. I might need to look into how to find fire clay, because that would be infinitely easier to do, I believe. 254. Do I have enough copper to make... Yes, I do, unfortunately. Okay. Go ahead and take that copper and tuck that away for a rainy day. Let's also take this, put it there. Is there 2 over here? There is 2 servings in this one. And then put that down. Put that down. Put this back over there. Onion, onion. Turnip, turnip. That's gonna go. Back over here. Let's get another stack of charcoal. Or actually, another block. I'll just get to the 3-layer mark here. Nice. There we go. Because I'm going to need it. Let's pop it in there. I don't need this hoe in my inventory anymore, so I can just put that there. Damn, it all comes back to the bloomery. That's crazy. Grows in 8 days. 15... Ooh, grows in 2 days. Red currant cutting? That's cool. Grows in 17 days, 9 days. Huh, interesting. I did put that on low fertility, which kind of sucks and was stupid on my part, but hey, that's fine, whatever. Alright, I like the idea of having just all of the same kind of pop colors. And this is earthy brown from the blue clay. I think that's how that works. All blue clay croc, yep. So then, what other crocs can there be? What other colors of croc? Tan is from red clay. Red is also from red clay somehow. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
gray is from blue. Yeah, I don't understand how there's all of these different colors. It's got to be earthy orange and earthy brown, and then fire clay, and then you have to, like, probably put pigment to color it, would be my actual guess. This is about to be done. Okay. That. Drop that down. Grab that. Put that there. Grab that. Put that back. Put it back on the fire. And turnip, turnip. Or onion, onion, turnip, turnip. That's cool. All of that. Let's run it down. Oh, you fucking bitch. Okay. So that was just because it died. Very confused why it just fucking filtered through the ground, but that's fine. Whatever. Don't have the space to do anything but this. 1.5 years for the onions and over 90 days for the other stuff. That's crazy. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, this is almost done. And once that's almost done, because I'm stupid and I put it down here, I need to actually cook up some more. So give me 64 and close to enough 64. Okay, give me this. Drop it down. This. Fill it up. Drop it down. Whole bunch of earthy BS. So let's go ahead and fat that up. Drop. 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 And drop. Cool. Now let's put that over here. Eat the stew. Grab some more. Eat some more. And then grab another one of these. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And I'm going to run the other ones down into the cellar. Okay. Oh. Exciting. Really cool. Yeah, the whole cellar thing actually is pretty awesome. Like, that changes a lot, in my opinion. Yeah, it's massive. So, actually, I guess... Is this perishable yet? It is perishable, but the temperature's still coming down. So I should probably start putting all of my food down in the place. And then... I mean, I guess I can put fur and stuff down there, but I don't think I want to. So I will put this ceramic vessel down there. And then everything else that's here is going to go in the organics chest, because it will eventually turn into the bad stuff, whatever, the spoil. And that's where I have all the spoil stuff. And then give me the low quality dirt to patch all this crap back up. And then boom, it's like it was never there. Oh, that. 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 Double onion. Double turnip. Coming along. Coming along. Playthrough's coming along. Stuff is happening. That's the most important part. Stuff is happening. It's not stagnant. We are every single stream getting further and further along down this whole process. It never amazes me, view botting, and the bots that just come into chats and like put that on there. Did I do something about this? Maybe it has to be through here. Yeah. There we go. Not dealing with that. Thanks for the attempted free bot message. I'm not gonna pay for viewers, but appreciate you, big dog. Alright. Ayo. There we go. There. There. Boom. That's gonna cook up. Alright, so would not say we were getting low on that stuff, but I will say that we are getting just, you know, further down the road on that stuff. Is this 6 servings? It is. Can I put it on something like this? Can. Huh. I wonder at what point this becomes like I can tell what the perishability of it is. $5.5 days. Okay. Is this is also 6. Okay. Hold on. So if I put it down here. 21.9 days. Okay. And then if I put it here, still 21.9 days. So if that's the case, we're just going to put it right next to the door. And I'll just have one up here at a time. Yeah, the 3 servings one is the one that's stay. I'm going to take this one down there. So I can always make 3 backups, and I'll have the 1 main, 1 upstairs. Okay, now I can go ahead and put this in here. And make another whatchamadoozy. Drop that in there. Thank you. Shovel. Where I was looking for earlier when I said whatchamadoozy. There we go. I'm gonna have to put it into the shovel mold, and then I'm gonna have to go across the lake to my blue clay mining outpost somewhere, either here or here. I think it's here, actually. I think I can see the divot. Get a bunch of blue clay, and then probably come back here, just make all this into crocs, I would imagine, as crazy as that sounds. Crocs, and then use charcoal as the topper. So I'm gonna have to make a bloomery, and that's not gonna happen tonight. I don't even think I'm gonna do the croc. I might prep the crocs tonight, so that way next time I log, I can just do iron. But we're gonna see how long 1 takes me, because this is 16, so that's gonna be 64 crocs. That's crazy. That is insanity. Probably take these stones out of my pockets. Speaking of. There we go. Oh, that's really cool that that happened and I didn't notice it because I'm not paying attention. Um, I think that just hit the bed because it didn't have any more charcoal in it. I don't think it was ready. Yeah, that was just stupid. That was just a me thing. Damn. I would love for this to just speed up a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna have to use more charcoal because it needs to get even hotter and it's taking even more heat to get. Okay. And how much charcoal is in here? That's 8 layers, another 8, another 8. This is 4, 5, and 3. Not enough charcoal to do what I'm trying to do. That's the answer. So I'm going to have to harvest this all. That's okay. Game plan. Put crocs into all of these. And then make a charcoal. Actually, I should probably expand this. Crazy as that sounds. I was talking about it in one of the other fucking streams. Jeez, I can't speak today. But there's no harm in me, like, making this thing massive. Because charcoal is A, non-perishable, B, essential for half the shit I'm going to be doing. Hold on. Before I do all this shit, charcoal burning. $11 by 11 by 11. That's what we're looking at. So, actually, we're gonna break all this back up. And I'm going to make it 10 by 10 by 10. And then I'm going to put oh, words are hard. Words are hard tonight. I'm going to make it 10 by 10 by 10. And that way I can put at the very top the fire pit. The little kind of nipple on top that does the fire starter, which I guess I could do it 11 by 11 on the ground and just make it 10 tall. Have the 11 Y height be the other thing that I was just talking about. That would actually kind of make a little better sense. That still maximizes a lot of the stuff that I need. All right, cool. So charcoal is there. Cool. Didn't think about this. Where am I going to put this thing temporarily that's not going to be like an eyesore? Over here probably works, actually. Before I do this, let me grab... I almost did I almost did a really fucking stupid. Is this thing... Okay, it's almost white hot. It's white hot. That's fine. Sweet. Would have been dumb, but I fixed it right at the end. Hey, ad starting soon for any of you lurkers. Highly appreciate you being here. Just a warning that an ad is about to start. Alright, if I do remove grass, do I still get the dry grass?
so I need to make a 13 by 13 box because the 11 by 11 needs to be on the inside. Wait, is that how charcoal burning? Yeah, okay. So it's saying the pit can be that big, so that has to imply that it is a 13 by 13 by 13 on the outside. It has to be the implication. If not, I'm gonna fucking rage quit, because that's gonna be a lot of wood that I've lost if that is the case. It's a pretty solid amount of dried grass as well for the thing. Once I actually like break this thing up. Once I do the kiln firing and stuff. Oh. Yeah, sweet. There we go. Alright, so... So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Sweet. So then it's 1, 2. Ooh, that gets close. It's cool. Whatever. And boom and boom. Sweet. So I actually made it a little further out than I needed it. That's fine. And then all I need is... Sweet. I need it to there. Alright. So... There we go. Alright, so I'm going to have to get some low fertility dirt probably as well, because I don't want to waste the high fertility dirt. And I also don't want to waste, or medium rather, in case I need it for when I'm doing the farming. A lot of natural shit that I have. Wow, that's crazy. Put that there. Let's eat some of the black currant. And... drop that there. We're in the schmuck. There it is. I'm gonna get 2 sticks. Reason I'm gonna get 2 sticks, and I already had 2 sticks apparently, so I'm gonna throw those 2 sticks away. Because I'm gonna do something silly. Put that there. I'm gonna make another shovel. Oh, apparently I already have a lot of low fertility soil. Yeah, so let's just let that kind of cook, literally. I'm gonna need a bunch of stone axes. I can guarantee you that. Because I do not want to waste non-stone axes on all of the wood I'm about to have to make to fill that up. So... Sure, 4 should be enough there. Probably. Back over here. Yeah, the placing of blocks is definitely remarkably different in this game compared to other voxel games of the same accord, such as Minecraft and Hypixel. Not Hypixel, Hytale. Slightly way different. You seem to like get in the way of the blocks a lot more in this game in comparison to like Minecraft and stuff like that. So my only not complaint but view on the whole thing. Offhand those bad boys. Give me that. Look at that. That was efficient as fuck. Alright, put that down. I'm gonna be so excited when this is situated. Soon. Soon, soon, soon. Not quite, but soon. What kind of steel stuff can I make? Steel padlock's cool. Steel axe head, steel hoe, all that stuff. Steel shields are cool. Steel plate or steel scale. The scale seems pretty hard. Chain head armor, steel, which is just steel chain. That's pretty cool. Okay. And then leather is going to be the biggest issue when it comes to making that. So healing healing effectiveness is -33, hunger is +24, ranged accuracy -10, ranged weapon charge time +20. Got it. Whereas to scale is not that bad. Huh. Steel head armor, pain head armor. Scale, scale, scale. Ooh. Brigandine helmet, no. Okay, so those are kind of the ones that I just get to pick from. Okay, that's interesting. Bow and arrows are going to be a lot less effective in that situation, but that's fine. Heat that up. 2 servings left of that stuff. Cool, cool. What is this at? It is almost to the, like, I'm sure that I need it to be at. Then we can go over yonder. Which I guess while I'm waiting for that temp to come down, I can come check these plants. See if anything is harvestable. Getting real close. Rye is done. Spelt is done. Exciting. Because these grains are going to last me fucking forever, apparently. 5 out of 5 there. 7 out of 9 still. Dude, these are all onion. That's crazy. And these are still turnips. Insanity. Growing flax is still growing. Flax, rye. Their turnips are here. They're not quite mature. These are also not quite mature. I am gonna have to come back over here with my hoe to specifically plant these turnip seeds. Because there's 4, and I only have 2 spots. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to come back over here. Which is not an issue. I'm actually kind of excited about that. Alright, so Flag seeds, spelt seeds. And then this one is spelt. One is rye. No, it's not. Flax. The next one's rye. Congrats, rye. You now have your own thing. Oh, let me out. There we go. It's officially August. That's crazy. Alright, so now I have 3 shovels. I'm take this hoe. Hoe out 2 more areas for me to put down this stuff. Is this now mature? Nope, still growing. That's crazy. It takes forever when it's not tilled. Like, just wild crops. Fucking insane. Alright. Break that, break that. Give me that. Give me that. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so all of this has the proper nutrients level. And the moisture level will raise over time. So the growth speed is craziness. Alright, so get my happy ass back over here. See how this rides. I think it's getting old. This is an old hoe. Needs to be left alone. Put that there. Scythe is fine. Right, so I have 2 objectives currently. One of them is to put this charcoal back, so I have 3 objectives. I need to get enough dirt to make that kiln situation happen. Or not kiln situation, but the fire thing, the charcoal thing. That. I need to get enough for that. And then I also need to go get a shit ton of clay. So what I'm going to start with is not the clay. It's going to be the dirt. I'm going to need to find a location that I can just get a bunch of dirt from and it not matter. And what better location than just back over here? And I already don't have enough satiation, so I'm going to go back real quick. And yes, I understand that red dirt is right next to me, and it's stupid for me to go all the way across to go get blue dirt, but that's already what my crocs are made out of currently, and I might as well just stick with the bit. The bit will not always be stuck too, but we are sticking to the bit in this one occasion. Alright, cool. There will probably be a section over here. I go far enough that it's just not gonna matter, and I'm never gonna see it. And it may end up just being helpful anyways. For me to have just kind of terraformed a little bit. Like right here, right next to this pond. Why not? Right? This is all low fertility dirt. Who cares? So, I'm gonna start breaking away. Probably going to take a bunch of dirt. I know it's not a actual tangible amount, but I am in fear of the amount of dirt this is going to take. To put it like that. Because I think what I've already put up is like 264 stacks, and it's not that far up. If I use the medium fertility dirt that I have, I could probably build the thing entirety right now. Issue with that is like I said, I don't want to because I don't know where I'm going to put the farm yet, and I don't know if the farm is going to have the capacity to be like medium just inherently. So I'm going to have to see on that, but we shall see. This should be fine. I'm already at above 64. Like, this should not take me too terribly long. Hopefully. Say that.
onions. Those are wild. That's cool. In case I nuke my onions. There's a bunch of wild ones I can grab real quick, I guess. Go. Okay, first double down. I get the idea from a like survival game perspective, but like, damn, is it just like not forgiving the amount of stuff that's the amount of durability that these things have. Like, I've got a really shitty shovel that I use for projects, and that thing is like eons old. I'm pretty sure I got it from my father-in-law, and he bought it at like a junk sale or something like that. And it's like the handle is shit. There's a screw holding the head. That might be the screw thing. Might be the pickaxe though. I think that's the pickaxe. I think the shovel does not have a screw in it yet. But who knows? The year's still young. Couple of 64 stacks, not bad, not bad. Honestly, I might just go until this this shovel is done, because looking at how much I've broken, I probably only need to break that much, if not less, of the clay. So it probably would not be a bad idea to just like get a bunch of this dirt, so that way I should be good. But then for the clay situation, just go about it normal. And by normally, I mean just like the one pickaxe, like not do too crazy of a bulk pull. I don't think I'll need it. Ooh, but I would need it for cobblestone. Yeah, who knows, man? Like, who knows? Who knows what I'm gonna do? Alright, I'm probably gonna take this pickaxe all the way through and then go take... Not pickaxe, shovel. Take this shovel all the way through, and then go take the other shovel all the way through and be back to like a stone pickaxe. Shovel, fuck. I don't know what the rules for these leaves breaking themselves are. I feel like these all just broke themselves, like they all just kind of disappeared. There has to be some kind of logic involved with it. Ooh, those wild turnips? Hell yeah, they are. Growing turnips. Nice. So in case I just nuke my turnips and my onions, I have backup supply here. Perfect. My back hurts just thinking about moving all this dirt. We re-sodded our yard and had to like move all the sod and dirt ourselves because I'm cheap, and I said, oh yeah, we can totally do it. Holy shit, was that a bad idea. We did it, but damn, was that insane. I guess those leaves that I was thinking about were over here. I don't know. That's weird. I don't understand what my brain is doing with the leaves. I might have thought the leaves were somewhere else when they weren't. Eek. Yeah, this shovel's getting towards its last legs at the moment.
pretty simple. Yeah, I'm just gonna go into the shovel breaks. Once we hear the sound break, we'll run back to home. What time is it in game? 21. Probably take a nap as well. And then build the thing real quick. I guess I can probably build the thing. Then either go get the blue clay or sleep, then go get the clay. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, cool. Weird breaking sound, but breaking sound nonetheless. Jump over these hills. Go build this thing up real quick. Is that called dwarf furs? Yeah, dwarf furs. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like things are starting to become fall season, which is not the best thing in the world, I would say. Yeah, this thing's dark as dicks. I'm gonna take sleep. I've been in the dark too much today. Like, I'm not dealing with it again. The sleep animation's crazy long. It was a little unnecessary. Sweet. Right. Take the satiation down. So, let us just double up all the way around. And I'm going to actually take the torch off because that's going to annoy the shit out of me with all those particles blowing in my face. Nice, there we go. Okay. Grab the head real quick before we keep going. Might not, no, I'm probably gonna need, yeah, no, I'm gonna need it. I was gonna say, I might not have needed all the dirt that I got. No, I'm probably definitely gonna need it. More than I'm looking at this. Maybe not. I'm just not realizing I got a lot of dirt. Yeah, I don't think I needed all that dirt, but that's fine. I will have it for other projects. That is A-okay in my book. I also don't understand how the grass just grows from the dirt. Like, this game has the oddest logic for growing shit, which again, I get. Like, I've had piles of dirt in locations just sitting there on concrete or something like that for projects, and all of a sudden sprouts and stuff will grow. But it's like, I don't know if that came from my yard, from, you know, just being out in the world, whatever, right? Like, that's a legit thing that happens. But still, fuck, man. Ridiculous. Like, this game is just like, oh, that low fertility dirt that has nothing inside of it, 8,000 feet up in the air, grass. Full grass. Long grass. Okay. You know, whatever. That's cool, I guess. Alright, I might have been wrong. I might actually have needed exactly the amount that I got. Because I still gotta go over the top of this thing. Yeah, so I still need to do boom, 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 boom. And how many blocks is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll be the 10th one. And that'll be the one that I take across all... Fuck me. Yeah, that hurt a lot. This will be the one that I take all the way across. And then dead middle of this thing is where I'm going to put the, whatchamacallit, the, I can't think of the word right now.
The fire pit, the fire starter thing, the dry grass with 4 logs, that thing. Yeah, this is gonna be damn close. Like, I actually got a pretty decent amount of dirt for what I need. Like, I'm actually kind of impressed. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, that's what I mean. Like, just grass popping up nowhere. Wait, that doesn't make sense. It would be here and there. So it would be... that block as the middle, which, yeah, that lines up, it looks like. Yeah, but I wonder how close I'm going to be. Like, I'm going to guess 15 blocks is going to be what I have left in my inventory when this is all said and done. I'm quickly realizing I think I'm going to lose my own bet. But that's fine. But I don't gamble in real life. Yeah, that was stupid. Fuck me, dude. Alright. Yeah, so fire will go there. Boom, block that up. And then down here, let's just say there, switch out the dirt. This is where all the charcoal will be able to be harvestable from, and we'll just kind of collect it from there. That is sick. Oh, that is going to be cool as shit. Alright, so... organic shit, be gone, and... yeah, 67 is not 15, just in case anyone was curious. Alright, let's go across, let's get this blue clay, and fucking call it quits from there. I think that's going to be a solid place for us to end, and I'm actually going to go back and I'm going to get some food first. But I think that'll be a pretty solid location just to call it for the night. Let's drop the satiation. Yep, and then grab it. Nope, I didn't grab the other one. Thank you. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to nap a shit ton of stone axes though, because I don't think I want to waste metal. Nice. Mature rye and spelt just came up. A lot of this stuff is actually starting to pop soon. Huh. I think I'm gonna try and eat like the non-grain and non-onion turnip stuff as much as I can. And then keep onion turnip soup for the... That is fucking insane that that's just right next to me. That's crazy. That is just sitting there on that shoreline. And I have not noticed it this entire time. Fuck. That's crazy. That'll be helpful though, because I'm definitely gonna need more copper coming up here soon. Just for like random throwaway shit. Let's see. I don't quite remember. Again, I think it's like right there, but I think it's in this general southwest direction. Over where that fucking lightning just struck. Freaky enough. Freakily enough, I guess. Oh, there it is. Yep, it's right here. It is on this little peninsula thing. Sweet. Alright. So, where is... Alright, so the water is there. So... okay, this all the way to the water. And I'm, between streams, I'm going to try and figure out where the hell That's medium fertility dirt. I don't need that. Where the hell fire clay might spawn? So I can see if I can grab some fire clay. Because if I can like, just find that in the world, it's gonna be pretty sick, if I'm gonna be honest. In comparison to having to craft it. Because I don't want to have to deal with the flint capacity of it all. So if I can just go find some, it's gonna be pretty sick. I also want to see if there's a way to do bloomery a little bit different, but we'll see. There's a lot of clay here, and I love that. I love that these things come in just like huge deposits. Always the best. So I can just find a deposit, get what I need from it, get the hell out of there, come back, and just keep going at it. Love that sound. Pickup sound in most survival games is great like this. Most voxel-based survival games. That pickup sound just sounds like the Minecraft one. And then Ferrari also has a pretty solid pickup sound as well. I know it's a stupid thing to love, but he's got a little bit of a dopamine rush of like, yeah, I'm getting items. Getting to the edges. They get to a point where I have to turn back. Oh, shit. Well, that wasn't my intention, but I have to live with now, so that's fine, I guess. Let me not go over there, actually. Let me just circle back over here. Go. I just thought of something important. Turn it. Is there anything that I should be... Okay, so it's an ingredient in meat stew, porridge, scrambled eggs, soup, stew. I think the stew is... I don't know, actually. I don't know soup versus stew. Vegetable pie is not horrible. That's awesome, actually. Pot pie seems pretty great as well. Interesting. Alright, I'll have to look into that. Like soups and stuff like that. Like what the difference between stew and a soup would be, kind of like canonically within game of like does one produce more on average than the other. Yeah, that torch isn't annoying as all fucking get out. Jeez. I don't understand how people play with that torch in your offhand constantly. I'm just doing it for the sake of it right now for inventory space. Because it's gonna get filled up real quick, but dang, dude. Seeing like the particle effects flash constantly around my face. Hey, Kitty Mary, welcome to the stream. Game is great. Game is great. It's Vintage Story. It's my first playthrough. So if you've never seen the game before, it's pretty sick. I am 110% the poster child for the way that you're supposed to play this game legitimately. Or not legitimately. The best. I can't even, I'm lying through my ass that I can't even think of the right word.
But yeah, we're basically just getting some clay to take back to the base to make into pots to put vegetable stew into. And what are we looking at inventory-wise? We're a decent amount. Nice. Yeah, it's a fun game. Like, it is legitimately a fun game. If you enjoy, like, early game Minecraft, so not, like... When I say early game Minecraft, I don't mean, like, early versions. I just mean, like, if you enjoy getting the resources, building the bases, getting the you know, the food, so on and so forth, yada yada, that's basically what Vintage Story is. Like, there's no way to make a creeper farm. There's no way to make any of that nonsense, to my understanding. So there's not like mob farms in this game where you get like super technical with it. It's more so just kind of laid back, relaxed, and just fun with it, right? Okay, I think that's plenty enough clay. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Again, not the greatest poster child for the way to play this game because I am already in August, and I basically have a hole in the ground and a lean-to as a base, but I do have tin bronze, and I did just get iron, so I'm basically effectively one step away from the max metal, which would be steel in the game, just in a very jank, not great setup way. So do keep that in mind. Hey, appreciate the follow. Thanks for putting another rod in the water, another bait out there, so appreciate it. But yeah, so basically right now on my docket, make a whole bunch of crocs, be able to preserve some food for the winter, make a whole bunch of charcoal, if I could speak, and then also to domesticate some chickens. Oh shit, is there blue clay right here? Oh, that's massive. How have I not noticed this? I've been too focused on the farm. It's right here. Oh, can I not see it from this side? That's crazy. So I just have this podunk farm right here, and I've been looking at this medium soil. Lo and behold, there's blue clay on the other side. That's wild. Anyways, all right, let's get back over here. Let's see what we can grab. That's 6 of 7, 4 of 5. I know some of this stuff is mature, like over there. 8 of 9. Spelt and rye. There we go. Not bad, not bad. So, now that we're back, lore-wise of this game, not completely sure of the lore entirely, other than there are... Actually, speaking of, we'll take a quick... Do I have enough satiation from this bowl of soup? No, I had barely any satiation left. I will grab a bowl, and I will show you. So, to my understanding, take this with a grain of salt. You are a otherworldly-esque being, like not necessarily like a alien or anything like that, but I think there's some time travel involved or something of that accord. The lore is real loosey-goosey to me. Like I'm not that far in the lore. I'm more so just like the game mechanics. But people are like, oh, so you woke up finally. Yeah, sure, cool, thanks, bud. But there are people and civilizations in the world. So like you'll see these houses propped up all over the place, and there's different variants of them and stuff like that. And they've got... There it is. Got little dudes in them. So this one is a clothing merchant. So they kind of like Fallout-esque. Instead of bottle caps, they deal in gears. So like this person basically you can buy this stuff for like 7 years, 2 years, and it tells you how much they have, and you can sell it for this stuff. Also, the voice acting is strictly from instruments. So like when I created my character, I selected tuba. So anytime I get hurt, it sounds like a tuba going off. But to answer your question, doing pretty well, right? Just having fun, playing a game for the first time. Started back streaming last Monday, so a little over a week ago, and just getting back at it. How's your Tuesday now going into Wednesday morning, depending on what side of the world you're in? How's your Tuesday, Wednesday going? I need to grab that. UK? Gotcha. What? Why not? Okay, I'll have to come back to that, I guess. I should have dropped off the stuff. Good, 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 good. Glad that it's going great. Hopefully you got some fun stuff lined up for the week and or weekend. There is what I needed. Thank you. Chest. And let me go back and get those crops. Those little rifts right there, hell. They're hell. Demon spawn literally will come out of those and try and fuck your day up. 8 and 9, that's great. Match. Nice. That's awesome. Is it school adjacent, or is it just something that you like doing on the side? All right, let's go ahead and let's run it down here. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ryegrain. Why is this one? Yeah. Wanted to. Never thought in a million years that I would be a PNG/VTuber, but hey, here we are. Just decided that I wanted to go anonymous with it this time around, so I just kind of scrubbed everything and said, screw it. Make something, and I haven't seen anyone be a fish in the space yet, so I said, screw it, let's go ahead and do a fish, because absolutely love catching pompano. They are super fun, super tasty, great fish to go after while I'm shore fishing. But that's awesome. Also, my wife drew it, so that's bonus points as well. But that's awesome that you're a pro badminton player. How long have you been doing it for, if you don't mind me asking? Alright, I need to drop that. Grab that. Oh, come on. Ignite. There we go. Perfect. Alright, grab that back. Offhand it, so I got some light. Yeah, that's going to be the next iteration, is either 2.5D, so like a 2D live, or a 3D, one of the two. That's definitely something that I'm gonna be working towards. Again, just started last week, so I want to make sure I'm back in this thing, but that is something that's on my docket eventually, is to do 2D live, or 2.5, or actual true 3D. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna be like all of my bronze apps just out the window. Nice. That's awesome. That is definitely a sport that I've only played recreationally, but I have immense respect for people that are able to do it professionally. Because it's crazy sport. Yeah, by all means. If you want to go ahead and so if you want to just go ahead, let me just double check that is exactly what it is. Yep, that's my Discord. Right? Let me go to my profile. Going crazy. Disable that. Right, that's what I put. Yeah, there's the lowercase, because I guess technically Discord likes lowercase better. But,
yeah, if you want to go ahead and shoot me a friend request on Discord, um, feel free to send over whatever projects you want. Um, Perfect. Yeah, that way I rather just give out my Discord so that way you don't have to publicly put your Discord out there. Sure, you already have before, but it makes it a little bit simpler so that way you don't get random people doing what they do. Oh, I need to put the seed away. But yeah, feel free to send over any projects and any price sheet or anything like that my way. And then we can go kind of just run it from there. Perfect. Awesome. Just hit it through. Um, yep, everything came through. Perfect. Awesome. So yeah, so like I said, feel free to kick over any and all projects and stuff like that, and I can take a look at it and see what needs to be done. So especially if you feel comfortable with 2.5D or anything like that, would love to go ahead and just kind of take a peek and run it. Sweet, awesome. I will say it is 2 a.m. for me, so I will be getting off here shortly after kind of getting some prep work done for next stream, mainly getting a bunch of trees chopped down. So, kick it over to me. If I don't respond, it is not me ignoring you. I work sales as a full-time gig, so I'm very straight up with people. So it's going to be a situation where I'm not going to leave you hanging. If I think it's something I want to move forward with, we'll run it and we'll kind of just go from there. But yeah, I'm excited. It is definitely a cool thing to see people's past projects and kind of run it from there. I am trying to think of what the best case scenario would be, though. Because I've already gotten these. I want to say I already got... I might not have gotten that copper. I know I got this copper. I don't think I stretched out and got that copper. I know I got these two. Oh, I need to start marking these. I think I can go after that copper. So I want to do that. I want to grab the copper, and that would be my night, just to kind of run it from there. But hopefully I haven't actually gotten this copper, because that would be greatly unfortunate. Let's see. And this is just a forewarning to anyone, lurker or otherwise. You hear peeps in the background. I've said it plenty of times last week, but the quails that I'm raising are still in the same room as me, so I get run with it and see what needs to be done. I don't think I got this. No, I didn't. No, I just got the top layer. Sweet. All right, cool. This will be the nightcap then. So let me get all the way down and try and find the copper vein. And then kind of push it from there. And I found the copper vein. I am fucking... Oh, I am so good at this game. Oh, that's crazy. And it's medium grade. Perfect. So this is the copper. And then where was that tin? I know I found that tin as well. Shit, it is... Oh, no, that's the iron. Oh, excuse me. Tin was right there. Oh, that... Okay. So I'm going to get the tin, too. I'm going to get the tin and I'm going to get the copper. That's going to be my nightcap. It's 2:15, fuck it, right? Right? It's 5 hours of streaming. What's, 5 hours and 15 minutes of streaming?
always. Apologies for the weird sound that just came out of my mouth. I read something I did not like. Sweet. There we go. Okay, sweet. So that is all that. So let's go ahead and just break one more bit and see if there's any more copper in the area. No ore node nearby. Sweet. That's all I need to hear, bud. Did not think this part through, though, because this is going to rush. There's going to be a rush of gravel that comes down. I don't like the idea of that, but it's going to happen. I did not think to make... Okay. Okay. That was not the worst thing in the world to try and dodge. I don't really know the rules of dodging gravel. Yeah. For any lurkers that are in the Catarino, I could not think of that. 6 minutes and or 6.5 minutes, and there will be 3 minutes worth of ads to allow 1 hour worth of no pre-roll ads. Alright, so 10 is in that direction. So that'll allow me to make some tin bronze axes for next session and any other tin bronze adjacent things that I may need. I'm pretty sure that in order for the iron anvil, I saw that you had to have some kind of mortar or something to, like, blend the two together. Not mortar, that's not the right word, because it's not... It's something metallurgic in nature to fuse the two things together. I could be far off on that, but who knows. Oh, cool. I'm starving. I have a third of the bar filled because of that. Sweet. Quartz. Wonder where that's from. I'm not even marking quartz anymore. Like, there's so many striations of quartz all over this fucking map. It's not even worth marking those kind of bits that are just surface level. If I see them again, cool. If not, I'm just gonna go for the stretch marks on the mountains. We've definitely gotten to the part of the stream where it's just listen to stream beats by Harris, whatever the fuck. Shout out to that guy. Again, invaluable person. And just mine some shit. cast right. Let's dig on down. Is that already cast right? No. Right? That's just gravel. Holy shit, that's already cast right. Okay. Alright. You know what? I'll take the win. I'll take the win where I can, because that's just basically surface level cast right. Like, that's fucking awesome. Oh, okay. That's... Okay, there we go. Fuck. I'd be very disappointed if that was all it was. Sweet. Sweet. That was great cave-ins. Yeah, I would actually love for this to not be surface level, I'm thinking, because this kind of fucking sucks. I'm gonna have to excavate all of this. Oh, lovely day, boys and girls. Fuck. Now, is there any more ore that is in a 6x6 or whatever bit range? Hopefully. No ore node nearby. Really? What about on this side? That is... Okay, you know what? You win some, you lose some, I guess. I mean, really... 5 units, that's 50 units, 50 plus the 7... Yeah, I mean, that's really not even that bad. Yeah, that's not that bad. That's tolerable. Because in order to make tin bronze, if you make a lot of ingots, then you can kind of just have it be there. So yeah, that's really not even that big of an issue. Sweet. Well, I mean, hey, we got the copper, we got the tin. We can make more tin bronze ingots and tools tomorrow. And then, or, you know, whenever I stream again. Tuesdays and Thursdays are going to be my schedule where it's all but guaranteed that I will be on. Monday, Wednesday, Friday are going to be my flex days where if I have real life shit that I need to attend to, I'm going to attend to it. Or, hey, if I'm available, I'll be on streaming. Is that just quartz? That is just quartz. Ads incoming. Oh, I see light. There we go. And it still casts right. Sweet. So how much do I need? Let me get back to the tables on this. In order to make 10 bars, I need 16 bits of tin. Which I have, and that would let me 2 left over. The issue is I don't have enough copper to sustain that. Might have enough copper to sustain that. Hold on. That's gonna be 30, and then I just need 50 here. Would probably be faster if I did it this way. So that's 180. So let's drop that there, and grab that. Pop it in there. Give myself the torch. Drop it here. And this, that. 1,000 units of tin bronze. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna heat this up to fucking kingdom come when it comes to this fucking heat. And then I'm going to pour pickaxe and axe. And then these 8 ingot molds. And that'll be where I call it for the day. In the meantime, and look at that, ads are done. In the meantime, let me see over here. None of this is quite there. Damn close. Like watching paint dry, but yep, there we go. It's stuff like this that I want to be able to catch right when it's 9 and 9, so I can just be done with it. It's all 6 of 7. That is 7 of 7. I don't know what the like deterioration while they're out here is. I would assume nothing, but I have nothing to put that on. So sooner I have it in my hands, sooner I have it in the cellar, sooner it all makes a little bit more sense and makes me feel a little bit better. There we go. It's kind of interesting that everything's still 64 stacked. Like, I know this game was inspired by Terraformer Craft in Minecraft, but damn, it still, like, is hit right in the head. Oh shit, onion seeds, that's right. I need to replant those. That moisture is 100. Why is this moisture all 75? Like, is it just because, like, the plant sucks moisture out of it? It has to be that. that like as this goes, the shit's gonna get sucked out of it. Because nothing else would make any sense. Is this all like 7? Yeah, I really could not tell you. Alright, let me grab the tongs. We're almost there. Almost there. We're getting there. Almost there. Letting this thing burn out so we can take it from there. Could definitely do this all off camera, but we're just gonna chill, listen to music, have a grand old time. Because if something comes up and ganks me, I don't want it to be like out of nowhere. Interesting for sure. So close. It is so close to being done. It is right there. Just tip it over a little bit more. There we go. Son of a gun, dude. Alright, so where's the pickaxe? Alright. No. No. There we go. So, pickaxe mold, done. Axe mold, done. And then quickly get all of these before it gets too cold. Come on. There we go. I don't know why that other one glitched out for a moment there, but that's fine, probably. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. There we go. Alright, so give me this back. Put that there. So these are all already cooling off pretty well. These are cooling off as well. I want to say, okay, it's here. I will one day remember where I put everything. Probably. Alright, so that charcoal's all already done. Alright, tin bronze is cooling pretty quick, actually. Yeah, so now at least I know that I have this tin bronze on hand, and I could do a bulk craft, which allowed me to use effectively less tin, just because it's all percentage based. So I could use less tin, which is exactly what I was looking for and hoping for.
then once this is done, I'm gonna go grab probably one big tree, and that way I just have that prepped and ready for getting this situated. Bet you I'm gonna need to go down there. Yep. Yeah. Down to the cellar to get more satiation. Creepy ass motherfucker. Burnt out torch? What? Oh, those are just like done. Shit. Okay. Ooh, okay. Shit. Yeah, that's not what I thought would happen. I thought it would just like need to be relit. But no, that's like burnt. It's like not coming back kind of burnt. So yeah, I definitely need some sconces then, because that's not acceptable. So okay, but it's 2 years for those things. 2 whole calendar years before that stuff goes out of date. Pop the seal and go for it, man. Crazy. Alright, put the pickaxe back where it goes. Alright, so again, we're gonna get one large oak tree, bring it back, call it good there. The game plan. Probably is gonna leave me alone. Has to be big oak trees around here somewhere, right? Not just these like little maples. It's gotta be around here. I mean, there's probably some in there that I've missed, probably. I do like that the leaves are changing. Like, the fact that there's actual seasons in this game is crazy. Like, makes sense, and it's probably necessary for the bulk of the gameplay. There's a giant ass bear over there, but that's fine. But it's crazy. Cool to see. Is this oak? This oak. Alright, let's chop this oak down. There we go. Okay, that was a very easy oak tree to chop down. Shit, okay. Where are those big fucking oak trees?
This one might be a big one. I didn't look up, but this is taking markedly longer than the last couple of ones. There we go. Yeah, that's a big bugger. Sweet. Okay. This. Yeah, that's what I came out here for. Sweet. Alright, awesome. That's what I needed. Alright, so I'm gonna run it back. Just out of curiosity. So we're looking at 11 by 11. 121 blocks right there. Times 10 equals 1,210 divided by 64. That's only 8. That's only 19 stacks. That's it. 19 stacks is all that it's going to take. There's no way. Right? That seems too little to fill up all that. But I guess it's true. If one stack of 16 is 64 logs. Right? Because it's like, it's 16 and then 1-to-4 ratio. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. That's crazy. That's not that many logs, all things considered. I'm not going to do the firewood right now, any means. That's going to be the start of next stream, is I'm going to do the firewood first. And then I'm going to do all the clay things and get it ready to be kiln fired while I'm doing like all the other stuff. That's crazy. That's some wild, wild stuff right there. Oh my gosh, I can see the house on the minimap. I can see the house in real life. Oh, we've made it back. It has been a long stream. 5.5 hours. Did not expect to go this long, but kind of hit a stride. Had some people come in and decided to keep on rocking with it. Go ahead and put all this oak in here. Sweet, awesome. Just for the sake of the fact that it's me, myself, and I tonight, I am not going to raid anyone, just because I don't want to falsely give them a viewer and then take that right back away from them when I ended up, I end up leaving the stream. So, I'll put those brass ingots there. Let's, before we leave, let's go ahead and down another bowl of soup. Come on down here, grab another helping, down that one, grab it again, down it some more. I want to admire the Crocs again real quick. Yeah, that's pretty sick. All right, and let's go ahead and dip. Sweet, awesome, perfect. Well, hey, hopefully y'all had a fantastic time here. As always, greatly appreciate every and any one of you coming. Today was a little bit more of a chill stream, less high energy, less screaming and stuff like that, and less talking at certain points. So more just a chill, hey, I want to screw around, play some games, and run with it. But as always, if you did like it, feel free to drop a follow and see how this all rides. But either way, hopefully y'all have a fantastic rest of your evening, and we'll talk real soon.